Oh, I like the triangle. The triangle is very helpful for me to visualize colors. Cool. Cool. I don't know if this erase button will work or if it will erase the layers underneath. No. Okay, sweet. Cool. Okay. I just kind of wanted to block out some colors. Me. Hi, welcome. Thanks for being here. You're on my second monitor as I run through Vintage Story. Oh, that's so sweet. I feel like I've heard Vintage Story. Not too much though. Just gonna get some colors in here. I wanted to do like a moon in the background too. Once I find my flow, I feel like I'm finding my flow. I feel like I'm finding. I'm learning how to draw again. Gosh, this stream had kind of a rough start, I'm not gonna lie. I could fill probably a lot faster. I just wanted something cute for you guys. For those of you who don't know, I am doing a charity event, so if we have anyone who wants to donate, we will be also lurking. We'll open it up to some lurkers. I'm gonna give away the doodle at the end of stream, all my Pokemon doodles. I wanted to try and make a couple. We'll see how many I get through. If you want me to add like your gamer tag or something, I can too once we actually get to the giveaway part. We're supporting Doctors Without Borders today. And I have a very, I guess, kind of painterly style, so it's not going to be perfect. It's going to be a little stylized. We are successfully filled. Beautiful. I like how he's turning out so far. Although he's got like kind of nubs for legs. Is that better? Maybe. He's giving like chunky thigh kind of vibes. I'm streaming too, just checking it out. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Today's struggle is my car being smashed up by a cyclist crashing into me. Steve, no! Means I can't go away for the weekend? Oh my god. I didn't know you had such a terrible accident. That's so unfortunate. Hope you get everything figured out. It sucks. That's rough. As for the thriving thing, I'll get back to you on that. I'm sorry. I know you've been talking about moving for a while. The thriving. Can we brainstorm for Steve? I was gonna ask you about the weather, but I feel like that's a touchy subject where you're at. You never have good weather. It's okay. Some days we don't always find the silver lining, but I hope it gets better for you in the future. I hope things turn up soon. I saw it on Discord. Damn. Well, I'm just late. Did not see it on Discord, but I will check after stream, especially now. AOM keyboard. So do we have a preference on the next Pokemon? I feel like it'll go faster now that I've learned how to use my program. I've learned how to draw again, y'all. I feel, no. I feel really good about this little guy, too. Let's see if we can get this bone going. One bone. We were talking about Pokemon lore. Everyone was sharing their, sad Pokemon lore. I don't know if I want to bring that up again, though. Talk about cozy vibes, and then I always say stuff that makes people sad. Talk about sad topics. Just be like that sometimes. Oh, goodness. I was trying to figure out, there we go. Okay, let me put my mouse back so I can get, oh, alright. It's all good. Beautiful. Okay, back to, oh no. So many, okay, there we go. That's good, that's good. My mouse that controls my PC is also my pen. So, it's a little struggle sometimes. I don't know how to make this other little arm the same way. I feel like I'm kind of butchering it a little bit. It's like too big and too small at the same time. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Oh no. Should have thought about this hand shape a little bit more. Painter, gamer girl, content creator. Next time it will be a dentist. Oh my gosh. I don't know about that. You know, when I first started on Twitch, I did a lot of art streams. More art streams than drawing streams, probably. But now, just be gaming. I really love gaming. But I do think it's like a fun, sweet, kind of cozy time to like hang out. Okay, that arm looks so much better. Progress! Let's zoom out. It's like better. Sometimes we just like, I don't know, I get hung up on the details. Hello everyone and welcome in. Thanks for joining me today. Hi. I'm kind of a mess. I'm kind of running late. Later than I was earlier this week. I thought I would get faster and instead I've gotten slower, but we have a solution. Yerba Madre. My wonderful, beautiful lady. Train is about to head in. I'm so late, but welcome in everyone. Thanks for being here. I'm excited. Today we have more art plans. I had the art stream up. I think the goal is to just finish the Cubone today, and we have some other fun incentives. I'm very excited. I have been going back and forth between two different charities, so I wanted to make sure our links and everything were working, and I do not believe they are. I think that is the wrong link, so I have to fix that momentarily, but I can do that in just a moment, so that way we can get the alerts working. And my alerts are broken too. It's broken. I log in this morning and everything is not working. That's how it be sometimes, but I'm excited. And let me make sure that my sound notifications in there. Welcome in people. Rat lovin', hi, thank you for being here. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to anyone. Steve, thank you for first. Who else was here? Also Dragon, thank you for doing the raid conducting once again. The MVP of the raid train, I swear. Let's fix our alignment. Aha. My screen. Ezekiel, welcome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. Let us make sure that we have the right link for for the charity that we're doing. So far, we've raised $110. I'm so excited. I'm so excited if we can raise some more. Yeah, let's see what we can get done today. I have some fun incentives too for anyone who is financially able and feeling generous. I have some good incentives for you all. And I will be ready momentarily. So sorry for being we're running late today. Okay, here's the link. I have the correct donate link. And then the correct raid schedule. I got this. Luckily everything's bookmarked, so I just gotta copy paste and make sure that my internet loads. I guess the one thing that I wanted to start off stream with was playing some guitar, so I guess we'll do that when everyone gets here. Take 5, I missed you. Hi, hello, welcome. Who else is here that I didn't say hi to? I said hi to Dragon. I said hi to Ezekiel. Okay, we're good. We're caught up. I also killed the word game. I was gonna let you guys play, and then I forgot to change it to the word game screen so you guys couldn't see any of the letters, so no one could play. A swing and a miss. River or anyone? Do you know of a good movie streaming site? Oh, that's a good question. Merrick, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate you. Welcome. All right, here's our charity link. Here's our raid train link. Now I can get the incentives ready. I'm trying to stream Brokeback Mountain. What is Brokeback Mountain? That sounds fun. Oh, I can't type. Charity. I did it again. Charity. I love being dyslexic. No one? Darn. I don't know anything. Honestly, I'm uncultured. I should learn more, but I don't. You don't know Brokeback Mountain? I don't. Also, hi, Save the Children. Welcome back. It's a movie about 2 gay cowboys. Oh, I have heard of that. Oh, I want to see that. Jake Gyllenhaal and Heath Ledger, gay romance film. I have heard of that. I have heard that is good. Good but tragic? Am I thinking of the same movie? I think so. Hi, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. We're raising money today for Doctors Without Borders. We have incentives. $25 Metazua. I'll add some face paint for $50 total. We have it's a Pokemon day today. I wore my Pikachu shirt so we could do a Pokemon Go tin maybe. And then where is it? Our Charizard Premium EX collection. I don't have it in a good spot. Here. Couple hairs on my pillow. Okay, that's perfect. That looks great back there. Charizard peeking over the shoulder. Yeah, that's awesome. Dan, hello. I'm a veteran of the Great Recess Rumbles of 1999. We fought to protect our Pokemon cards. Not many survived the playgrounds. Those who emerged became men. Could you do a portrait for the fallen? Oh, I love that. I love that so much. I will be drawing Pokemon. We have a work in progress that we're gonna finish. If we have some time, I was thinking about raffling off the next Pokemon, and then you would get to pick, or maybe I'll pick and then you get to keep it if you want it. This Pokemon we're drawing is for Lunar. They won the marbles race. And so I wanted to see if Lunar wanted to add a little special something to the drawing. I haven't heard, so I'm just gonna do and give it to Lunar. And you guys get to see it. I need to keep track of our schedule today though, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna start with some guitar maybe and some drawing. All right, I am I think ready for all the things. There's one last setting that I have to take care of, and that should be no issue. Okay, let us look at our, I want to make sure that our alerts are working so that when you guys donate, I'm able to hear the little ding and see the overlay. So let's fix that. Oh, is it not here? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, this is the wrong one. from our other charity event. And our first goal to unlock is Metazua. I've been skipping all of our normal dailies for stream because we've been doing raid trains and other charity events, and now I'm excited to unlock Metazua if we want. The first $25. Here, I'll do it like this so it makes more sense. Okay, there we go. So it lines up with the there, that's perfect. I think my Metazua word is too big. Okay, there we go. She's ready. She done it. Done the thing. Let me get my art stuff set up. Do we want to start with some art? Guitar, you play? There's a guitar in the back right now. It's right there. Oh, you can't see it. Sometimes it's in the background. There was burpees. Auntie Trashy, welcome. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome with the raid train. Appreciate you all. They, them, non-binary auntie. Oh my gosh, wonderful. Welcome in, Trashy. The vegan vampire. Oh, Voltaire. I've never heard of that game, but that sounds cool. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for dropping the community off with me, participating in the raid train, supporting the cause for Doctors Without Borders. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, welcome everyone. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Valk or Rivers, Valkyrie, whichever works. I have she, her pronouns. I have ADHD. That'll become obvious in about 10 seconds. And I play lots of things, do lots of things. I'm very creative and I like doing artsy stuff, so that's what I've been doing today. It's a little bit of a Pokemon theme. I'm a bit of a fangirl. There's a little Snorlax in the back. But we also play Overwatch and first playthroughs of RPG, adventure, story, survival games. I like to go into big open worlds and have a silly time. So welcome in everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I dropped my drink, my caffeine for later. Oh no. I love Dragon, thank you for joining with the raid. Pukara, thank you, welcome. Chaotic Goose, honk honk. The train has arrived. Thank you for the follow, by the way. They are anonymous, so if you want to join chat, I'll say hi to you. If you just want to lurk and chill and not be out there, I'll let you lurk in peace. No pressure. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. So I guess we had a reward from our last charity event that I did not get around to doing. So I was supposed to play a small song on guitar before we get started. And if anyone would like to, a dono. Oh my gosh. Jack says you would love Skyrim. Skyrim is on my list. I have to play Skyrim. So I guess I don't know if we want to start with a little guitar or if we want to take like maybe a guitar break in the middle. I just have one song to play, so thank you. Yeah, the exclamation charity, and I meant to pin this message too. Beautiful. This is for the Survive and Thrive, and then the Survive and Thrive, if you would like the donation link or to check out anyone who is participating in the rest of the schedule. And then we also have incentives or donation incentives, and I'll keep the most current donation incentive up at the top. We raised $100 on Thursday, so we're starting at a base of 100. So if we raise $25 more today, we get to play Metazua and whatever other dailies you want. If you guys want to play I don't know what other daily games, like I know the New York Times has Connections or some just dailies like that. That's a How long have you played and what guitar do you have? Sorry. No, you're good. Welcome in everyone. Falky is great. Oh, stop. Ezekiel, you're so nice. Thank you. Hi, welcome in, Kuj. Thanks for being here. What guitar do I have? I feel like I appear like a tall person on camera, but I am very short. I'm small. So I actually have a travel guitar that I use 100% of the time. I don't travel. I mean, I do take it places because it is so small, but it's like me. Oh, the goal says 125. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, we just got a dodo. That's so cool. The goal says 125 because we had 100 from last time. And so I wanted the bar to like line up. So if we raise 125 total, which is 25 more, Where did that? Oh, did I fix? Oh, here we go. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Potatoes. I love that. Thank you, Auntie Trashy. Oh my gosh, we got it. All right, let's start with Metazua. I feel like that's a good one to start with anyway. Then we'll get into some guitar, and then we'll finish our Pokemon drawing. So Metazua, if you have not heard of Metazua, it is it is like 20 questions, but you're trying to guess the animal of the day. And the animal of the day is the hints that we get are based on the tree of life. I'll show it to you. It'll make more sense once I show it. Is this Metazua? Okay, perfect. I wanted to make sure it would show up. I have my art stuff going on right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, no Metazua, only Pokemon cards. I can fix. Wait, I know how to work this. Show me Metazua. Haha, there we go. All right, this is Metazua. We have, it'll be easier once we start with an animal. So does somebody want to start us off with any animal? And then once we see some hints, it'll start to make a little bit more sense if you're new. I've been doing Metazua on days you're not live. Oh my god, I love that. Auntie, please get ready for bed. Oh yes, absolutely. If you need a raid and fade, take care of yourself. I appreciate the lurks. I'm a yapper, so I'll keep going forever. So just dip out whenever you need. Yeah, no pressure. I appreciate you hanging out and donating to the charity, and thank you. I appreciate you. Narwhal. Oh, that's a good start. All right, that's a good start. All right, so the first animal that we're gonna guess is the narwhal. If you have another guess, we'll help you out. Oh, good guess. Even bad guesses will give us, good answers. Sometimes it can give us more information. But the way that this game works is our mystery animal and a narwhal are both bony fish. It's a bony fish. And in a cladistic sense, all tetrapods. So technically, I guess a human could be considered a bony fish if we're using the tree of life. Happy stream and sweet dreams. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We are going into an ad break. Snowy owl. Okay. Like, is a snowy owl a bony fish? I mean, it'll give us information either way, I fear. Probably not, but like, it's a tetrapod. Yes, okay. See, even guesses that are not good guess, well, not getting us closer to the mystery animal, will help us rule out things. So we've ruled out this entire tree of life. A narwhal and a snowy animal are more closely related than our mystery animal. So all tetrapod vertebrate animals ruled out. It is basically a vast majority of all living terrestrial and semi-aquatic animals. Anything that has gone onto land, basically. So we're looking at some ocean life. A jellyfish, a barracuda. Oh, those are great. Great guesses. Okay, we'll start. Should we go? I feel like jellyfish. We'll do jellyfish. I pick on Riff so much, I guess I gotta give him one win or something. I guess. Okay. So, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. A jellyfish is not a bony fish, but we're getting closer. A jellyfish is it's a type of sponge. I guess we've ruled out sponges and sponge-like animals, creatures. A frog. I feel like, so a frog would be considered semi-aquatic, and although it doesn't look anything like a fox or a rattlesnake or a bird, I believe those are all ruled out. So we're thinking like, also, a whale might be in the water, but we're using the taxonomical tree of life. So if you guys are familiar with evolution and biology, whales were once land creatures that went back into the water. So that would again be like a tetrapod or a vertebrate. And so no whales. I guess sharks. didn't do the whole land and then back in. A carp. Oh, that's a good one. For Gyarados. Carps always remind me of Gyarados. We gotta go fish with this. Oh, that was crazy. A salmon? Yeah, that got us so much closer. Okay, let's see which fish. It's the largest group of ray-finned fishes. That looks like a dinosaur. So I guess we could do that. I don't even know. Yeah, a salmon. Sure, that's a ray-finned fish for sure, right? Yo. Okay, now I'm extra confused. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's a type of ray-finned fish that is also a bony fish. I don't know what a toasty bass. Okay, when we get into fishes, I get so confused. I'm not a fish person. We're getting closer somehow. We keep getting more hints and it keeps saying ray-finned fish as if I know what this means. Both marine and freshwater. And it is a vertebrate. A koi? Okay, yeah, I like koi. No koi. What about a goldfish? I guess goldfish. Is a goldfish a koi? Stingray. A clownfish. Let's see what this hint is. More ray-finned fishes. A goldfish is closer to a carp. A bass is like our closest. A clownfish? Let me try a clownfish. I feel like maybe is a stingray? I'm just kind of curious. We have quite a few guesses left, so I'm just kind of curious where the stingray fits in our current taxonomical tree. I don't think it's going to be closer to our mystery animal. Where was that? Oh yeah, that's way up here. I guess a stingray is a jawed vertebrate, but it's not a bony fish. Okay, so clownfish is more like a bass. I'm giving Yo, W on the clownfish. Yo, what a W. Oh, it says we don't have a streak, but we do. We don't have a streak right now, but we've definitely played this game a lot. Great job, everyone. That was fun. Do we have any other dailies we want to do? Or is it time for the guitar? I was literally gonna say Nemo. Nemo! Hello, Yasser. Welcome in. Thank you. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I'm nervous for this guitar part. I gotta put our next incentive up here too. Because we got the $25. Did I miss the word game? Oh, King, you did miss the word game. And Metazua. That's my favorite word game, actually. I love Metazua. I love animals, and I love... Yeah, I just love animals. I just sent you a bunch of dailies you could play. Oh, ho, ho. Should we do more dailies? I guess we have time. I've been making good time. Let's see what you got, Valky. Okay. All right. That's awesome. Thank you, Koosh, for your help. Is it on Discord? Dailies. Guess the song one instrument at a time. Oh my goodness. A new daily word game. Oh, I'm so bad at these. Okay. I'm excited though. They look fun. Do we want to do more dailies? I'll leave it up to the people. Koosh used to do dailies. Used to. I gotta do Metazua at least. Oh yeah, okay, you did see Metazua. Alright, let's see if I can find another. We do have time. I feel like I'm normally kind of slow in my just chatting part. I normally yap a little bit in the beginning of stream for a while, and I feel like I'm I don't know, I've made good progress. Normally we haven't gone through Metazua and all of my like hello welcome ins and yapping about life in the beginning. Like I've only been live for like 30 minutes and we've got so much shit done. I'm so proud of me. Thanks. Not dilly-dallying. Spottle, Harmonies, Bandle are probably the best to play with chat. Okay, I'll try the music one. I feel like I'm gonna be so bad and embarrass myself, but I think that's kind of on brand for me, I guess. What was I gonna do? Oh, what is our next here? Our next incentive. I write stuff down so that way I don't have to keep it in my brain at all times. And then I just immediately forget. Okay. I will paint my face. Does that sound inappropriate? Paint my face. No, not you guys aren't gonna paint me. Paint flower face paint. I will add flowers to my face. Okay, I think that makes sense. Kinda sorta. I found one of the dailies too. Okay, 135 raised. Let me raise our goal too for the charity. Oh, and get our dailies. More dailies. Tues says more dailies. I'm fine with more dailies. Vandal. Guess the song. Okay. All right, I'm upping our goal from 125 to 150. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Clownfish. I love that. Thank you, Ray, for pinning it. I meant to do that. Dailies. Get your dailies. Does anybody else do dailies? Do you do dailies on your phone? What kind of dailies do you do? Like the New York Times word game one? I was on that for a minute. Guess the song. I was moving so— oh no. I don't know what I did. Okay. I'm breaking stuff. Guess the song. Okay, I think I did it. I think this works. I was just trying to move some of my stuff around so you guys could see a little better, or like zoom in. Oh no, keep breaking my I keep breaking my screens though. Clicking on the wrong stuff. All right, here. I'll just zoom in. I think that'll be good. Zoom. Not what I wanted. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. There we go. I think that works. So you guys can see a little bit. Yeah, okay, I think that looks fine. Struggle bus today. Should have had more daily set up. I do this daily. However, 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Too much effort for the reward. It's called working. A wrong guess in orange means you got the artist right. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn off our lo-fi so we can have all ears on the bandle. Pause. Drums and bass. Released in 2008, medium difficulty. 809 million YouTube views. Hydrate. Okay, I got you. Let me pull up the chat that lets me see the notifications too. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I have water too. Okay, starting with drums and bass. I guess do I hit play? the vibes. I wanted like a split second of just listening to the vibes. I don't know if it's one of those that like you have to guess quickly or if you just guess like slowly. I don't know. I've never played this one before. In Wordle. Because it's in Discord. Oh yeah, okay, the Wordle is fun. I do word games on the app on my phone. So many ads though. The Wordle one is fun. It's turn-based. Take as much time as you need. Okay, sweet. Thank you. All right, we're listening. Can you guys hear? Okay. It definitely feels very 2008. Okay. Okay. I feel like the guitar is gonna be really really telling. I don't even know. I don't even know if I could do artist. One piece though. You can always guess, by the way. Not much point in skipping. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I could just guess something random. I just don't know if, like, should I go with, like, I don't know, like a Linkin Park? I feel like I could do Lincoln. Wait, I don't know how to spell Lincoln. Oh, is that how they? There's no way that's how they spell it. That makes sense though. I'm just gonna guess one. It smells like Teen Spirit. Seven Nation Army. Ooh, it's Lincoln. It's Lincoln. Okay. Disregard the last site I gave. It's the best site is flixbaba.tv. Okay. Lincoln? But which song? Breaking the Habit? No. In the End, I know it's for sure not that one. Crawling, Numb, One Step Closer. I would guess Queen? Off of just those drums? Off of those drums? Queen? Really? I'm just gonna guess. Okay, it's just like I'm completely off. It's red means no artist, no song. Okay. This is the guitar? Okay, completely different than where I was thinking it was going. 2008. I feel like I know that like pause too. I feel like it's definitely gonna be a song that I know. What did people say? Maybe like what was that? Seven Nation Army? Seven Nation Army? The Beatles. Love Me Do, best song. Most of those are early for 2008. You're welcome and sorry for derailing. No, you're totally fine. You take me out of the city, not the city out of the man. Okay, let's listen one more time. Wait, banjo and strings? Oh. White Stripes? Is this Seven Nation Army? I'm gonna guess. Do I have to spell seven? I think it's spelled the White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. I'm gonna guess. No, it's no. Banjo. This has to be, it's giving more like alt rock vibes. Like I wonder if we bring in the banjo, is this gonna go full blown bluegrass? I cannot believe that took me so long. I told you I knew that song. Taylor Swift, You Belong With Me. I knew that pause. I knew that pause so well. Should we listen to it? The bluegrass makes so much more sense. Why I'm like, why is this like soft alt rock, but I'm getting like a hint of bluegrass in there? It's T Swift. It's T Swift. genuinely listening to this song and song. Did I guess? I was so close. It's the wrong song though. What song is that? I really thought that was You Belong With Me. Or is it 'Cause you were Romeo, I was Juliet? Yeah. The Lumineers, I think, use banjos. We know it's T-Swift. It's Love Story. That's right. That's right. That's the story I was thinking of. Love Story. That's the song. That's the song I was thinking of. I'm so bad with names. I'm so bad with names. 34% of people got it on the third one. We got it on the fourth. I definitely knew it. I just thought of the wrong song. I'm not a Swiftie like that. I liked her in 2008. I am no longer a Swiftie. I mean, I'm no real I'm not a hater. I'm not a fan. And Daddy said, stay away from Juliet. And I was... Oh, wait, that's Rascal Flatts. That's funny. Wait. Of Monster and Men use banjos. That's a good band. I love Of Monster and Men. That's what every hater says. Fair, Merc. That's so fair. Billy, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. How you been? What you up to? Oh, Yasser on YouTube? I just saw that because I'm a little bit slow on the YouTube chat sometimes. Hi, thanks for supporting me. What were you singing? Is T-Swift? Yeah, that was T-Swift. It was the T-Swift. And then the hint is it's a romance tale. Okay, that's fair. Guess the song. Oh, that was a struggle. Should we do a harder one? Romeo and Juliet, huh? Hades. Automaton? Automaton. What is that? Is that the one where you have to... I was the only one on YouTube. Yeah. It's quiet there right now because I'm still new on YouTube, but I'm grateful. Thanks for being there. If it was more recent, I would have gotten it a lot quicker. Red Onwards are my jam. Okay. I knew we had a Swiftie in here. That's the little instrument with the mouth that looks like a quarter note. I had a cheese stuffed automaton 2 nights ago. That's funny. Ad break. If you watch an ad, I appreciate you. If you're not in an ad, that's because you're subscribed. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I'd only be decent at electronic music. That's fair. I am not good with names. I hear a song and it's familiar, and then somebody will ask me, like, have you ever heard of it before? Have you heard of this band? Do you know it? And I'm like, no. And then all of a sudden we get to the chorus and I'm like, wait, I'm singing the lyrics. So clearly I've heard this before because I know what the next lyric is going to be, but I have no idea how I know or where I heard it. Or eighth note. Interesting. I'm going to Google it. Automaton. Automaton. Oh, what is that thing? That is crazy looking. Welcome back from ads. If you're watching that, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I do like the first 3 albums as well. The 4th album's from Red the Lover, fantastic. Dipped a little from Folklore and Evermore, and then got good again since then. I have avoided all of her new music. I'm not gonna lie. I try to anyway. I advise you to post videos on YouTube, not live streams. It's different from Twitch. I can help you too. I do post videos on YouTube, so if you want to check them out, feel free. It does take a lot more effort to edit and upload, but what I'm working on YouTube right now is I have a recording of almost every single Fallout stream that we did, and that is like 200 hours of content, and I would like to cut it all down to just be like maybe like 20-minute episodes, and then maybe like 5 or 10 episodes, and then have like a little Fallout series. So if you weren't here for our Fallout adventures, you could get like a TLDR of like, not like a highlights. You'll still be able to like pick apart this. There'll still be like a storyline and stuff, but a little bit less dead air and like me fixing technical difficulties and doing dailies and answering chat, and just kind of more like the playthrough focused. But YouTube is also trying to get more into live streams and be a platform that's a little bit more accessible. But I know that the user experience is not identical, not one-to-one. So if I can multi-stream and do both at the same time and handle both chats, then I'd like to be able to do that. So that way people can use whatever platform that they like. I just got to remember to look at both chats. Sometimes I've closed the YouTube one and I forget to look at it because I'm not used to multi-streaming again. But if it's a rock or punk song, I'm good at it. Okay, well, I have one song to play on guitar, and then we're gonna get into some doodly stuff, some drawings, some doodles, a little bit of artiste, if you will. I'm kind of nervous for my guitar song, so just a touch nervous. Maybe we should. Oh, we just ran it out. Okay. Well, we have good timing here. Thinking of my plan. No Stairway to Heaven, please. The one I only know a couple of songs on guitar. And the song I was going to play is called You and I Both by Jason Mraz. And I just have this little acoustic guitar. Okay, I wanted to type that in chat, but I typed it into the wrong chat. Like, you're not logged in. That is the song that I would like to play. That is the song. I do have to run to the bathroom really fast, though. Kind of annoyed about the timing with our ad break. So I should have done that at the same time. Is he scat singing in it? Yes. And in my I highly recommend the Live at Java Joe's album. That is my favorite Jason Mraz album. It's just he recorded the songs that he was singing like in a cafe sort of thing, in like a live setting. Just recorded the songs, uploaded them one after the other into an album. So it sounds like you're just sitting in a cafe listening to this dude like just rumble, and it's awesome. It's awesome. I love live albums. Live at Java Joe's from 2001. Once again, I'm typing in the wrong chat. Here we go. All right, we'll play our guitar. If River ever learns Freebird on guitar, I'll donate $100. I won't get studying, I guess. I'm a brokey over here. You know what? All right, I'll get studying or donate to the charity. Either way, I don't think I'll be able to learn Freebird in time. I'd be down for like an IOU situation though. All right, let me quickly, very quickly take a bathroom break. I was trying to put it off and I don't want to. Sorry. Bodily functions, give me 2 minutes or less if you also need water or a drink or whatever. Normally I try and time this at the exact same time as the ad and I failed. Sure, some people can relate to that. And what's important with art is like catching the vibe. Beautiful. Okay, I think that's better for now. Wanted to kind of add like the moon and stuff too. I could rotate my canvas, but instead I'm gonna rotate my tablet. I'm just a traditional artist at my core. I want to zoom more too. I don't like any of that. Perfect. I really like how this little bone is coming out so far. I think he's cute. He's a cute little Cubone. His hand but a bit cut up, otherwise he was just shaken. Oh yeah, how was your victim? Gotta ask that part. I'm glad he was okay and not a victim. very unfortunate situation. And it kind of sounded like it was his fault. Did he crash into your car? Was he using, was he like jaywalking or something? Sometimes just shit happens. Oh, I cut off his thumb. I wanted to make his thumb a little smaller, but now it's gone. Ad break. If you're still here, that means you're subbed, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, I made his hand a little tiny again, too. Does that work? Kinda. No! There we go. Pen. Pencil. I think I have a bone shape going on here. Is it exaggerated? Yes. Just like his belly. And I just love him the way that he is. And I would not change anything about him. Okay, I think this is good, like, little background bit that we have so far. I don't know. Zoomed. This is our little guy. This is our little Pokemon card so far for my own victim. Hello everyone, if you stuck around during my BRB, thank you. I ran to the bathroom and then I got my guitar set up so I could get ready for this. Yeah, I need my lyrics on my phone because I'm not that good. Let me find good lyrics and then I'm ready. I'm ready if you're ready. Are we all ready? Welcome back. No scare. Who are you and what have you done with Merc? Merc feeling nice today. Not a spooky scare. I'm reformed now. I love that. You need to work on the YouTube thumbnail. You know, clickbait. Thank you, Yasser. You know, thumbnails is a work in progress. I've been meaning to do that though, re-update them. My live stream thumbnail is difficult to reset. Like I gotta go in and like make graphics and stuff and I just haven't had that much time. I feel like it's kind of one of those things too that you just get better at over time. My goal is to keep uploading, gain a little consistency, and then we'll grow, hopefully. It's been growing a lot lately with just even the live streams. So I'm grateful. Grateful for everyone here and supporting. Oh, the hydrate. Oh, I did do that hydrate. Okay. Also keeping the chat open so I can respond to people when they're in there. That's important too. All right. I wish you success. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can you guys hear okay? I'm gonna move to the bed. I think you guys should be able to see and hear. Maybe. Let me know how this sounds. Oh, I should bring my water with me in case I choke. Come on. I don't really play guitar for a lot of people. Also, I'm in pajama pants. Is this? I think this should be okay sound. I think if I sit here. There we go. Yeah. How's this look? Okay. I think so. Hey, what is that? What does that sound? A gifty, Jack. Thank you for the gifty. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I have song up. I think you guys, can you guys hear from over there? Ooh, maybe. And then guitar. trying to get the cord out of the way too, because it'll mess with me. I think I can do this. Yeah. We'll see if we can you guys hear okay? Or can you only hear when I'm talking? Does it cut off? Sound check. 1 for good sound. 2 for fix shit. This will also help me get warmed up a little bit. There's a little, like, finger picking melody I've been learning. That one might be kind of quiet. Good so far. All right, it seems like sound is good. Let me turn off my lo-fi. That's messing me up too. Beautiful. Oh no, it's all up to me. I'm nervous. Gotta get this strap out of the way too. Can I go on? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. You got this. Thank you. Tech. Mic check. Mic check. All right. Was it you who spoke the words that things would happen, but not to me? Things are gonna happen naturally. Taking your advice and I'm looking on the bright side and balancing this whole thing. Oh, but oftentimes those words get tangled up in lines. And the bright light turns to night. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Is that a 3/4 guitar? It is. This is my little baby guitar. I feel like I gotta clear my throat too. Hold on. I'm getting nervous. My singing part is not sounding as good. Thank you for the vibes. I thought about buying one recently. I fucking love my 3/4 guitar. I was talking about this earlier, but I'm a small person and I've always struggled to learn how to play. And this is the first guitar where my small hands can actually like hold multiple notes on multiple frets. But if you want it just for travel, it's also a good travel guitar. All right, I'm gonna start over because that was a little rough. Wish you could hear me sing. That'll make you more confident. I think comparing, I don't think it helps. I don't think it helps. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sure you sound great, Koosh. I'd probably get an Ibanez though. Ooh, I went for cheap, and this thing is acoustic electric. Oh, breaking it. It has like an aux, and I think it was like $150 or less. It was like on sale. It might have been like $75, $90, like 100, like an open box type of sale thing. And I was like, oh, fucking bet. And I've had this guitar for like years, and it's great. I honestly love it. It gets the job done. I'm not good, but I'm good enough to be able to like, I like a little campfire moment, you know, like nothing too crazy, no musical dreams. I'm not writing my own music, but just enough to have a little fun, silly time. Can you lower your desk onto the guitar and almost break everything, please? Oh my God. My up and down desk one time, my guitar got stuck like this, perfectly like this, underneath the desk. And the desk wouldn't go down, and I couldn't figure out what was like blocking it, and it was my guitar. I was like, let me just crush my guitar underneath the weight of my desk. I did it multiple times. That was so terrifying. I literally removed the command because I was like, I'm too scared that I was gonna do it again. All right, let me clear my throat one more time. Riku, hello. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm gonna try and get through the song without totally losing my voice. Rip Uppy's command, you will be missed. I'll bring it back eventually. when I'm not feeling so lazy. What is taller, the guitar or Rivers? If this was a full-size guitar, it would be even more embarrassing. Was it you who spoke the words that things would happen, but not to me? Things are gonna happen naturally. I'm taking your advice and I'm looking on the bright side and balancing this whole thing. Oh, but oftentimes those words get tangled up in lines. In the bright light turns to night. Oh, until the dawn it brings another day to sing about the magic that was you and me. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just read of. Others only read of the love, oh, the love that I love. Hey, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bee. See, I'm all about them words. Over numbers, unencumbered, numbered words. Hundreds, pages, pages, pages for words. Are more words than I ever heard, and I feel so alive. 'Cause you and I both love what you and I spoke of, and others just read of. Oh, and if you could see me now that I'm almost finally out of, I'm finally well, I'm almost finally, but I am free. Oh, I'm free. We have an ad break in the middle of my song. How sad. If you had more oomph to your voice. I'm doing the best I can. I'm not a professional singer. I was not aware there were music instructions. I couldn't stop it. That's okay. Amazing. Thank you. Yes, sir. I appreciate that. No, you're good. You're good. That was my bad. You're doing good. Thank you, Kuj. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having fun. And I think that's the point. I like playing guitar. And I freaking tried to sing the song times 2. And now it's we got an ad break. I'm sad. It happens. A beautiful person singing to you is the sight I must see. I say, oh, thank you, Riku. Okay, welcome back from ads. I'm sorry. I suck at this. I suck at this. Are you saying that I'm quiet though? Because I could maybe. I think if I do this, you might be able to hear my actual voice a little bit more. Because I just kind of sing naturally, pretty quietly. Oh, that genuinely sounds. Oh, that sounds a lot better. Let me not be so nervous, and maybe you guys can hear. I think if I point the mic more at me and less guitar, then it'll help a little. Okay. Do I start over? 3rd time's the charm? Like, at this point, I hope you guys aren't sick of the song already. Are you sick of the song? If you become an international singer, I want to work at your palace. Oh my gosh. If I gain any wealth at all whatsoever, I've estimated that I probably only will ever need 16 million max, and to set up me and my entire family. And I'm going straight into the mountains. I'm going into a hobbit hole. I'm gonna build my house with my hands made out of mud and just live in the hobbit hole in the mountains. So I won't need any staff because I'll just make it myself and just live in the mud and just retire all my family and just for the rest of my life. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Okay. All right. Third time's the charm. When we get to the fucking rest of the song, though, it's actually the cool part. It like builds, you know? I haven't got to build to the cool part. Okay. There's also a little story if you listen to the lyrics, which I really like the story. I need water again. Apologies. I can't mute from all the way over here. I was trying to not make it so loud, and that was hella fucking loud. Sick to my motherfucking tummy. Oh no. I love this. Okay, sweet, sweet. I'm glad you guys are enjoying too, because I'm having fun. I gotta get the right note because the song actually starts without my voice. Was it you who spoke the word? The song starts with without the guitar, is what I meant to say. Was it you who spoke the words that things would happen, but not to me? Oh, things are gonna happen naturally. Taking your advice and okay, I'm playing too fast. Now I'm in my own head. Okay, I got this. I got this. I also, my lyrics stopped, so I need lyrics. I know this song, but sometimes I get a little lost between the bridges and all that. Close ads. Okay. All right. For real this time? Third time's the charm. Ready, set, go. Was it you who spoke the words that things would happen, but not to me? Things are gonna happen naturally. Oh, I'm taking your advice and I'm looking on the bright side and balancing this whole thing. Oh, but oftentimes those words get tangled up in lines. And the bright light turns to night. Until the dawn it brings another day to sing about the magic that was you and me. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just read of. Others only read of the love, oh, the love that I love. Hey, bop-a-da-bop-a-da-bee. See, I'm all about them words. Over numbers, unencumbered, numbered words. Hundreds of pages, for words are more words than I had ever heard, and I feel so alive. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just read of. Others only read of the love that I love. Hey, da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bee. See, I'm all about them words. Over numbers, unencumbered, numbered words. Hundreds of pages, for words are more words than I had ever heard, and I feel so alive. I messed up the lyrics. We're pushing through anyway. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just reheat of. Oh, and if you could see me now, then I'm almost finally out of. I'm finally well, I'm almost finally, well, I am free. Oh, I'm free. And with this silence brings a moral story, more importantly evolving. Is the glory of a boy. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just reheat of. Oh, others, oh, and if you could see me now, love, you and I, not so little you and I anymore. I'm losing my lyrics, sorry. I got this. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just reheat of. Oh, and if you could see me now, then I'm almost finally out of. Finally, well, I'm almost finally, well, I am free. Oh, I'm free. Alright, I'm messing up the lyrics and the guitar now, but we're pushing through. The ending. And it's okay if you have to go away. Oh, just remember the telephones. Well, they work in both ways. But if I never ever hear them ring, if nothing else, I think the bells inside. I finally found you someone else, and that's okay. 'Cause I'll remember everything you sang. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just reheat of. Others only read of. Oh, and if you could see me now, then I'm almost finally out of. I'm finally well, I'm almost finally, well, I am out of words. Finally out of words. Alright, that's it. That's the end. I finally made it through. Fuck, that was so hard. I kept messing up the lyrics. Sang the song so many times that I kept going into the wrong bridge and the wrong chorus. But we did it. We persevere. It's less messy in front of an audience, I will say. Thank you guys for being so nice and listening to me sing. I appreciate all the good vibes. Thank you for playing, of course. Thank you for being here. Good job. Proud of you, bud. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I am proud of myself. I normally get so nervous that it's hard to stay on the right pitch or like sing generally. Even like a happy birthday, I'm just like, happy birthday. I can't. Just like, I don't know, there's too much tension, but I feel like we had a good crowd. It was good vibes. I liked it. It's a good song. If you guys haven't heard it, the original is a lot better. But I loved it. Thank you for listening. It's a great song. You and I Both by Jason Mraz. I will be accepting all tips for the Doctors Without Borders charity. Just a reminder that we are doing a charity stream today. So if you want to support, I would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That was one of our incentives for. There was like a play guitar incentive for last donos. So thank you all for doing that. And I'm excited I got to play. What's up next? What's up next? I don't know what we're supposed to do. I am playing until 4 a.m. CEST. What is that? Central Time? So I'm not sure. What is the title of that song? Good question. This is the song I was singing was called You and I Both by Jason Mraz. He has a lot of really good songs. I like his older music personally more than some of the newer albums he's released. I gotta drop my mic, sorry. He has a lot of really good like acoustic stuff that I really enjoy. Is that a good mic spot? I just work here. Good song, good vibes. Thank you all for being here. Okay. What is next on the agenda? I should check. Let me look at the schedule. And get a bevy. So much fun. Metazua face paint. That's right. Flower face paint. And then if we raise $100 today, so from the Survive and Thrive charity dono bar, it'll say $200. If we get to our $200 goal, then we open this Charizard Premium EX box. So get there. Yeah, sir, please English so we can moderate and know what you're saying. Thank you. Let's see. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? To art? Is that our next stopping point? I think so. Let me pull up my art program. Get it all ready for you guys. We can finish our Cubone doodle. I'll change our category too. Cubones. Cubones. Alright, I'm getting uploaded. Let me just... What? I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I lied. I didn't get up. I thought I needed to grab something, but maybe I don't. Okay. Wake home acquired. Let us draw some Pokemon. We have a Cubone doodle that we're working on. And then I don't know what we'll have time for. I'm hoping to finish it. I'm hoping to finish it today with this stream and just be doodling and yapping. Tell me about your life. See if I can get this guy going. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Actually, let me just unclip for 1 second. Does this fit in both directions? Okay. Was my cat chewing on this cord? I'm gonna cry. I see teeth marks in it. Awful. Awful. No signal. Okay, that was a one-way. That was a one-way cord. Sorry if you can hear my Windows noties. Okay, one more time. Here we go. Yeah, perfect. See how my pen is doing today. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's move into the art category. And beautiful. I love this for us. Look at that. This is the work in progress we've been working on. This is our a short ad break. Damn. You're just killing us today with those. Too many ads, too many ads. Also, I was wondering, did it get better? Billy, I'm gonna try and get something to eat. Hopefully it'll stay down. I hope you feel better, Billy. I hope you get some good food. Also relatable. I also have hot girl tummy troubles. I'm not assuming pronouns. I just have hot girl tummy problems. Okay, let's see if we can get this. I think all of this is working. Maybe. Oh, and then my I want you guys to be able to see my inspo photos. Here is my Cubone that we're referencing, and then we also have another inspo photo for the background. These are my two inspo photos, so you guys can see. And then we have this guy, and I don't know how to work my drawing software, so this might be, oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna change the category that we're in, so we can switch to the art category. There's too many chords going on to set something down in. I gotta chord manage. That's better. So that way stuff is not in the way. Okay, perfect. An art category. Almost time for my next yerba mate. Okay, let me get chat pulled up again. All right, we're in this. Goal, beautiful. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm set. Am I ready? I was gonna do this on like a BRB, but I just didn't think it would take me very long. My pen has been having a few issues, but I think I'll be all right. I think I can just make it work. This is the main brush that I use for like everything. I don't even know why. I just like it. Sometimes I don't know. Okay. We have brush. We have drawing. I think the main thing that we need to do with this Cubone is add like some sort of bone, because right now we have let me see. I need a pen for this, or I need a mouse for this, and not my drawing pen. Welcome back from ads. If you watch not, I appreciate you. I want to move this layers thing up. Layers. Maybe I can just put it up here. Okay. So if I hide this layer, then you guys can see, I guess what is missing from my drawing. I don't have the bone, actually. That is my paper and my sketch. So we gotta like give him a bone to hold. because he's Cubone. And what else do we have to do? Oh, the background. Yeah, I just kind of have this guy chilling. I don't really do many layers. I learned traditional, so like I got some background in this. Oopsie. It just be like that. It's just a little messy, you know. Anyway, merge them down eventually. So I guess that's the plan for what we gotta do. Finish his bone and finish that. Honestly, I feel like we can do the whole thing today. I'm gonna, yeah, okay. I guess I'll draw it. I guess I'll make a new layer and not be super lazy. Okay, bone. A Surskit escaped. Oh no. I want my bone more cream colored. I really like the triangle when I'm picking my colors, but I don't know really shit about color theory, so. What was I gonna say? I was gonna ask you guys a question about something and then I forgot. What has anybody been doing any art or anything creative lately? What have you all been up to? I've filled in the whole layer. I can change my bucket, fill in color, fill whole selection, fill by line art detection, source all visible layers. Is that gonna do what I want it to do? Can I bucket fill just this? It says loading. Line art at detection. It's computing. Computing. Need to buy more canvas. Wait, Merc, you do art? Yo. I don't know if I've ever seen your art. Have I? Line art detection threshold, maximum gap length. This is how you get a good bucket fill, by the way, is adjusting these. Feather edges. I don't want to do these bucket fills. But please, fill color. Yes, do it. Just give it to me right here. Fill it. Not responding. Am I trying to do too much here? Computing. I don't think it should take that much computing. We'll have to send you pictures of the next one I do. Oh my gosh, yes please. That would be awesome. Thank you. Okay, I give up. We're just doing it by hand. I wanted to learn digital art so I could be able to do things like undo, bucket fill, and not have to like manually do all this by hand. And then I just end up manually doing everything by hand because I don't know how to work these programs. Or my pen. My pen has been giving me a lot of issues lately, and I think it just needs a restart. Maybe. Anything creative, making music or drawing, painting. I love doing that kind of stuff. I feel like in today's day and age of like consumption, kind of nice. I don't know. It's kind of nice to be creating and not consuming at times. For me. For me personally. I feel like it's a little bit of a mental reset. I feel like I get to, I don't know, it like helps me with like my anxiety and stuff. Just like a fun hobby. Even gaming sometimes feels a lot more like consuming than doing. Is that a better bone shape? Yeah, I like it. It's a little wobbly soppy, but I feel like that's like, I don't know, part of the benefit. Let me just, there we go. That's perfect. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. No. Okay. That's good. I like being able to have, I don't know, the freedom to make what I want and express myself that way. I like it. Can I do just a color select? Color, no. Select color? No, not select by color. Where's the drop? There we go. Oh no. Okay, I'm on the background layer. Okay, I just want to make sure I was on the background layer here for this. Okay, beautiful. There's just a couple spots. I could have done a bucket fill for this. Anyways. All right, if you guys don't want to talk about art stuff, we could talk about Pokemon. You know, I'm always down to talk about Pokemon. Am I trying to do too much here when I'm probably most definitely doing too much? Literally me every time. Okay, progress. There's also this moon layer that I wanted to fix because I saw this right here. This bothered me so much. No, what happened to my moon? Okay, let me just erase. I just kind of want to, no, it's gonna erase. Can I? No. Wait, I got this. I just need to grab I just need to use the circle tool. Ellipses. Make my ellipses. And then I can erase around it without ruining my moon. I didn't want to ruin my moon. I had such a good moon going. Okay, I think that's good enough to like, no! Ellipses select. Okay, beautiful. And then I want to, oh. Select outside of it? Wait. Yeah. And then I think I can, wait, I think I can do this. No, I did the opposite. Ellipses select. had such a good moon going. Me when I'm probably mooning people. I'm not mooning anyone. I'm not mooning anyone, but also it was such a good moon. Where's my ellipses select? There we go. Now can I erase? It's fine, I'll figure this out. Give me 17 more minutes and I will figure this out. She laughed. It's an acceptable joke. De facto acceptable. Yes, it was fine. It was funny. It was a good joke. With these ellipses select tool? What does that mean? I want it to select the outside, not the inside of the circle. How do you select the outside of the circle? And I go back to my brush and it's not working. Ellipses select. Mode. I'm gonna spend 17 years trying to fix this one spot on the moon. I give up. Honestly, that would be such a cool thing to figure out actually, because I'm gonna need that like more, but we persevere and we figure it out. I just need to adjust the settings so that it just doesn't grab what I don't want it to grab. Okay. Pen, brush, no. And maybe you just can't change it from here? I don't know. One-eyed nerdy, hello, by the way. Love your art, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm doing good, just hanging out. What are you up to today? I've been trying to work on this moon, and I drew outside of the lines. And I'm trying to figure out how to freaking delete it. I'm struggling. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Oh my gosh, thank you. 1% of the time I'm here, 1% of the time I'm here, 99% of the time. I had to poke fun of your post earlier. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Man, that's like such a trend too, and I'm just so dumb. I can't even get it. I can't even say the thing correctly. Now I have multiple circles? This cannot be it. I just want to change. Oh. I want this area to be penciled in. Okay. Can I pencil? No. Okay, new circle. New circle, making new circle. Cannot intersect with an empty selection. Why is everything empty? Cannot subtract. I see what we're doing here. I see. Okay, I get what happened. But can I just fix this little section though? I just want to fix it. Okay, beautiful. I just line up this little circle here, and I think now I can, wait, no, give me the circle back. No. Mode, grab it. No. You know what? It's fine. The mode is to brush on the outside. No, it's still not working. Okay, I give up with the whole circle trick. I'm just gonna use my skills and zoom in really far. I've given up on this one little spot. Look at this guy and how much he bothers me. Why? The whole thing was perfect, and then this little section right here. And I wanted it to also be perfect. And I'm gonna have to do this carefully. I could just use my fancy tool that would make it so it would be like nearly impossible to draw outside of the lines, but instead I will just do it very carefully. Okay, I think that worked kinda. Oh no, messed up. A dodge? No, I don't want a dodge. A blur? Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, and then opacity down. I was thinking maybe I just blur the edges a little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? We just do like a little blur around the edge. I don't even know if it'll let me. What layer are we on? Okay, we're on the moon layer. That's perfect. If GIMP, oh, Control I will invert the selection. Yo, that, oh my God, that is what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for attempting to help me. As I give up, as I absolutely give up. I think I wanted to blur this all anyway, though. I'll be honest. This, to make it look like it blends into the background a little bit more. Give it like a moon glow. We'll get there eventually, though. I'm not doing too much right now. That will be so helpful for later. Sorry I didn't read. I give up on this program sometimes, and I'm like, okay, nobody needs to see me fucking with that for like a fucking hour. Although I do watch my own fair share of art streams, and I do know what it's like to I don't know, be invert selection. It's also on my mouse. Selection editor. Can I edit selections? Okay, interesting. Click to paint. Okay, if you know GIMP, I have one other question. How do I remove these horizontal lines that I accidentally added? Like, I don't even have like a pointer tool. Zoom. I mean, I could just, zoom is nice, but like, I guess this is my move tool, but I don't want to move the selection. I want to delete these guidelines. I don't know how. I'm just honestly hoping that they won't show up in the final. Welcome back from ads. I appreciate it. Welcome. That's okay. Someone can get into the groove and stay there. I get it. Thank you. Thank you for being understanding. I have one last it's definitely not a last question. I have another question about this program though, if you have more advice. How do I get rid of these horizontal lines? You were in an ad when I was trying to figure it out, but these are like horizontal guidelines, and I accidentally like set them down, and then I couldn't undo them. I don't know how to undo them. I don't know how to grab them and delete them. I'm about to check. You're the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna try and color match. Oh, that's perfect. So we can get just like a nice, not all of this is. Oh shit, I'm doing this on the wrong layer. Let's see it. Let me see my undos. Right, invisibility, pencil, pencil, pencil. Convolve. I don't know what convolve is. Pencil, pencil, pencil. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm just leaving it. Okay, let me go back to my skull layer. I'm doing everything like so out of order. Okay, there we go. I gotta fix my menu image guides. Remove all guides. Yo, thank you. Yo, oh my gosh, that's so much better. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's awesome. All right, that looks so much better. We have a moon. The moon doesn't have little crusties on it anymore. Sweet. Okay, technical difficulties can't get me down. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go back to just this little guy. I gotta delete this part of the little background here because I didn't mean to do that. Beautiful. Please just erase a little bit. No. Okay, perfect. And then we can fix some of this is like a little bit see-through. And I didn't realize when I was doing it that I was at not 100% opacity with my pen. I don't know. So we're gonna just, I don't know, darken some of this so it's all the way good here. I just don't want to lose the brush strokes that we had. I feel like we had a good thing going. Gotta change my pencil. Beautiful. There we go. Love the progress that we've been making so far. I feel like it looks really good. Am I still on the wrong layer? No, I'm doing good, I think. I think I'm doing all right. I don't know, man. I don't know. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you. I feel like I had a better understanding of this program before, and I felt like if I just kind of messed around with it a little bit, I would learn it again, and it's been a little slower than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. It's taken me a little bit longer than I anticipated. Okay, I like the progress that we've made so far, though. It looks good. Beautiful. Getting a nice skull. We're not going to talk about where this skull comes from. No, wrong color. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Can just fill in there. Oh yes, I love that. That's a nice thing about layers is I don't have to worry about coloring outside of the lines. Oh, that's so satisfying. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think that looks a lot better. Make my brush hella big. can just get his whole face. Yeah. It's the good stuff. Beautiful. It's all coming together. Wait, I messed up the moon again. I didn't realize it would hit that far. Okay, I gotta watch my brush strokes. Fat layers. Okay, beautiful. I love this guy so much already. Smudge. I really like this smudge tool for a lot of stuff. I think mostly because I come from like a painting background. Oh, I was gonna talk about Pokemon, that's right. Have you guys been playing any Pokopia? Have you guys been playing any new Pokemon games? What have you all been up to? I have not played Pokopia, but I have seen people playing Pokopia and it seems fun. I don't like the shape this smudge tool is making. I don't like it. There we go. Beautiful. Pokopia or any other Pokemon games? I've been slacking on my Pokemon Pocket. Not gonna lie. Majorly slacking. Mostly because it's just a lot of pressure. I don't know. It's like a lot of grinding sometimes. Spot check? He looks great so far. He looks actually incredible. You know what I'm playing. Merc, I've seen you on Slay the Spire. I've been playing so much Slay the Spire. Did we open Pokemon cards? No, we haven't hit our Pokemon card goal. We haven't, we're at what is it at? 135? If we want to open the Charizard EX, we gotta raise 200 total. So maybe it'll just not happen. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've been having fun drawing though. Having a good time. I'm kind of debating on if I really want to fill this in or not. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, we're back to this. Yeah. Okay, cool. I got a new binder for my Pokemon cards though, which has been fun. Get to organize more Poke cards. Okay, that was confusing me. I didn't realize there was a layer above this. Okay. Okay, the skull is in 2 layers, and that makes a lot more sense now for what we have going on. But it's fine, because I can just merge them all at the end, and I don't know what we need here. I don't know what we're doing next. I guess we can shade the face and the eyeball. We'll see. Maybe I'll mess around with this a little bit more. I'm gonna be in the top layer now. Oh no. That is not doing what I need. I don't like the look of too little opacity. There we go. That's better. And then we blend. like the way I did those shadows. If you see me reaching across, by the way, I have control. I gotta use my keyboard for like half this stuff. There we go. Those are better shadows. There. I feel like it's kind of starting to come together. It was very messy at first. Slay the Spire 2. I've been playing so much. I've been honestly so bad at that game though, because I keep playing it really late at night for my like sleepy cozy game, and I feel like it's you gotta lock in. That game is like actually hard, and I struggle with that. Yeah, I'm adding a little more dog, and then we'll blend it some more. Feel like we can do some streaky bits. Yes, okay, I like where this is headed. We're getting better. Better results here. And then blend a little bit. That's too much. Yes. I love deck building games generally though. I love deck building games, I love roguelike games, I love so much. It looks like the perfect mix of cute and bone. Oh, thank you. I'm going for cutesy. I wanted to make almost like a chibi style little guy. And I like how he's turning out so far. Okay, I think that's better, maybe. Zoom out again to double check. Okay, I was undoing, and we can just, okay, perfect. Just a little undo, redo, on loop. Lechonk! Pokemon game trying to shame my body. No, Lechonk, like, Lechonk is so cute. How is that shame? There's nothing wrong with being a Lechonk. Love Lechonk. He's such a cool guy. Oh, wrong button. This was bothering me slightly. Could see some brush strokes that were not good. There we go, that's so much better. I don't even know if you guys can see what I did, but like literally massive improvement. Opacity 100, size small. I'm gonna just get this guy's nose fixed. I don't know how I really want to do this though. Zoom. roast pig in Spanish is called lechon. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, we've had many discussions about eating Pokemon, and y'all know how I feel about that. Y'all know exactly where I stand on the eating Pokemon debate. 100% opacity. Make it a little bit bigger. Trying to carve this nose out a little bit. Give him good nose. That's better. No. I don't know what's broken. Holy pen. There we go. Oh, that's actually perfect. Kinda. What's going on here? Too much smudging? It's because they're on 2 different layers, unfortunately. So it's not smudging the way that I want to. It's fine. I'm gonna not be super nitpicky. It's gonna be a super big go, man. Are there other Pokemon name translations that are cool? I feel like I love hearing what people name different Pokemon in different countries. Like I don't know, like not all the translations are one-to-one, obviously, but they're very fun. Okay, I added back the smudging. I don't know if I'm just like smudging too much or where it's going. I think I am smudging too much. Too much smudge. Happens to the best of us. Ad break. If you're watching that, I appreciate you. Trying to see where we're at with the Cubone skull. I kind of just want to be done with the skull part. We were drawing Cubone as part of the Survive and Thrive. I felt like he fit the theme of what we were going for. I don't know why. He feels like a survivor to me, you know? No. Welcome back from ads. If you're watching that, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for being here. I'm just filling in some patches a little bit. Smudging. Big smudges. Okay, progress. Okay, do we shade the eyeball? That might be where we're at next. Or do the bone. I like to jump around if you guys can't tell. I started doing the bone and then I just started doing the skull again because the skull was really bothering me. It's just so messy. I think I want to merge all these layers of the bone guy. He's doing good so far. Welcome back from ads. If you're watching ad, I appreciate you. I also feel like we have a lot of this like super dark color in just very specific spots, and I want to bring it out. Okay. I think we're almost done with the with this guy. Just add some extra shading here. And then yeah, that's perfect. And then the eyeball, we gotta do this eye. This is our original color. There's a lot of blues in here too. Gonna kind of go opposite. For some shadows. A very light opacity. Beautiful. I guess I'll do it on this like skull layer underneath. Kind of just want it underneath the helmet. That's why I don't think it'll let me. Where are my undo actions? Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Okay, I'm just gonna guess 5 pen strokes. Sometimes art just be like that. Riku, looking good so far. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome. I'm also trying to figure out what time I think we have 2 more hours. Is that how that works? I'm trying to figure out the conversion from CEST to Pacific time. That's where I'm at. Cause I don't know when we're out of here. But I know we have time, so I'm not in a hurry to figure that out, I guess. I blend and then we shade. Am I on the right layer for this? Probably not. Yes. Keeping it messy. I feel like there's I don't know, like a benefit to keeping it messy. I like the look of the messiness. Beautiful. Okay, now zoom out. Yeah. That shading is much better. Much better. Yes. What am I doing? I'm erasing. No. Don't erase. Just wanted to add some darkness. Some shadows, that's all. Just a little tap with love. Anybody doing anything cool for over the weekend or something? There. I think that's better. I feel like this part was just like too smooth for a little bit. Didn't know how to fix it. I think that's better. Yes. Out in here, 2 hours. Thank you. Are you our raid conductor? Thank you for appreciate that. I thought so. I thought this was like my halfway point, but I'm bad with time zones and time. I appreciate you for being here though. Thank you. What should we do next? The bone? I'm working on the Cubone part of the bone. bone. I think the bone is next. I've been avoiding this guy. He's like my arch nemesis or like my childhood trauma or something. I'm like, please, get you later. Capacity too low. Okay. So I don't even know what bone vibes. Let's see the, okay, there's a bone, and maybe he's got some like shading. Oh gosh. I want to see my background. Okay. Kind of worked. How I intended it to, maybe? Pen's being laggy again. I feel like this looks like a butt. I don't know why this looks like a butt. I don't know why my sketch can turn out so good and now I'm drawing butts. Where is this bone? I guess I need maybe a reference photo of some bones. So I can see what these bones be doing. Maybe specifically Cubone's bones? Does he have a particular bone? I feel like blending it is actually not helping in the slightest. I don't know where my two colors went. Okay, there we go. There we go. Like, I don't know. Just gonna like, we're gonna Bob Ross it. You know, like, happy accidents. We're gonna make a cool painting. And yeah. Has anyone actually watched Bob Ross? You know, you can find old Bob Ross episodes on YouTube. Actually hella cool. That is some content that stands the test of time. I'm telling you. Great time, so calming. I love Bob Ross. He's such a goat. Okay. That was a little aggressive with the shading there. Okay, we're getting more bone-like. Kind of. I don't know why it still kind of looks like a butt up there, but I think it's because my shading is like backwards. A little butt. I gotta do it like this. Oh. Kinda. Wait, you just gotta see the vision, you know? Yeah. There we go. Cute butt. I think it looks fine. It is a cute butt. is a cute butt. You guys are like paid to say that though, so. Doesn't quite count. Okay, I guess it does count. That would be mean. Thank you. Paid to say. You're like, wait a second, don't I? Okay. I'm just fucking with you. Okay, I flipped like I guess the direction of the shadow, and I feel like that fixed it in my head. Kinda. And then I think when I blend too. Yeah, that looks so much better. Okay, there we go. I think that'll be good. Yeah, I like it. All right, zoom out. That's better. I think it still kind of looks like a butt. Okay, let me undo, or let me hide all my layers. If we look at our reference, the reference for some reason does not look like a butt. Okay, I just gotta copy that in some way so that this guy doesn't look like a butt. It looks so round and plump. Why? I know why. I'll fix it. I'm back. Welcome back, Yasser. I was a little bit locked into the drawing. I'm trying to maintain conversation though. I figured out why my drawing looks like a butt though. It's gotta be more flat and less like rounded. Yeah, like a bone. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, I think I got it. Yeah. Kinda. Now it's just getting kind of messy. You know, sometimes it gets worse before it gets better. Okay, I got this. Yeah, that's less butt and more bone. A short ad break. The real question is, should we blur it in the meantime? Is this appropriate? I'm unsure about the consequences of this butt I've accidentally drawn. Am I getting banned for this? It's an unintentional butt, okay? It's a bone butt. Does a bone butt count? It shouldn't. I feel like that's better. I think that's perfect, actually. Trying to get the right bone shape. So it is bone, but also club. Must be bone club. Beautiful. This looks better. Zoom out. Progress? We have a bone! Yeah. I'm just gonna put a black bar across the screen until... I think if we get this chalky brush too. Opacity low, brush big. See if I can add some texture to the bone. I want to add some texture. I don't think it's showing up very well. You guys can't see. No texture. Not what I wanted. Increase opacity. There we go. Ooh, I like that. I like where we're going with this. It feels less, clean. I don't even know. But I feel like we're getting the bone texture I was looking for. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling good about these bones. Pearly meow. Hi, welcome. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you. The live stream is like a bedtime documentary now, but I'm enjoying the music. It's a sleepy calm. Normally I'm gaming and doing stuff a little bit more wild, a little crazy, a little more funny hee-haws. I really wanted to finish this though. And I felt like it would be cool to be able to like chat and chill and not have to be like locked into a pew pew game. Riku, meow. I like that emote. Hi, I love you. I love you. Thanks for being here. Cubone checkup. I wanted to add some like texture and things. I think we've done that. I think we've done good, honestly. I'm going to blur what we have so far, kind of blend it in, put a lot of messy layers. I like the mess, but I feel like if I blend it, then it looks like intentional and less lazy. The only blur tool I use is smudge too, because I don't know how to use any of the other tools on my Wacom. I'm a boomer when it comes to technology. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I think so. I think those butt cheeks are glowing in the moonlight. Also, I was talking to somebody and I was like, I'm so proud of this little moon that I drew. Isn't he so cute? Like, I feel like I'm really proud of this moon. I feel like I did a good job on this moon. And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, doesn't it look like a moon? Is it not giving moon to you? And they were like, you painted that? Well, in the... Yeah, I mean, not literally with this pen, not a different pen, but like, boop, 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 boop. And they were like, oh, I thought you got clip art. That would not be clip art. That moon drawn by yours truly, and I'm really proud of him. I've drawn a lot of moons in my day. Moon do be nice. Oh, thank you. Stars. Yasser is right. We need to get stars going. We need to get like cool stuff. I feel like I've just been doing shading. I tried to do some of the shading offline. Actually, I need I see a mark out of place. I'm gonna erase. No, erase this. Yes, okay. Too much. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist in here. I don't know if getting all these little dots are like super necessary when I'm saying it's gonna be messy, but it's fine. Okay. What did I say we're gonna do? Oh, shading. Shading the belly? Shading, I guess we shaded the bone, kinda? The eyeball. We gotta shade this eyeball. See if I can find my recent colors. Is there a dropper? Sample this, perfect. Sample this and this. Beautiful. Yo, did we get another charity donor? Anon, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. It would be a good addition. Yeah, clip this art. Boom. Not clip art, like, I mean, I could clip this art. I could clip it. But like, do you know what clip art? Like, I got a photo of them. They thought I got a photo of the moon and put it on, and then said it was mine. Well, I just like pasted on there. They're like, congrats, you copy pasted. I was like, no, I drew that. I drew that moon. Well, digitally. I said, well, I did use the circle tool. The circle to make it a perfect circle. It's not even a perfect circle. It's a little chubby moon. My dog's so grumpy. I wanted to see who, I think our donor was anonymous, but I'm trying to see where our goal is. Oh, we hit our goal, 160. Shit, all right. We could do some face paint. I want to finish this, the shading in the background, then we flourish. I can't find my mouse. Okay, I found my mouse. We're struggling. Let me peek. All right, I have my shading so we can shade this eyeball. What layer does eyeball shading go on? I think I can I select these? Or can I merge this down? Trying to do too many things at once. Oh my gosh, 160 out of 150. Or donations. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do, so we hit our 150 for flower paste face paint. What's next? When you're finished, send the picture on Discord. Okay, I will. 175, and we opened the Pokemon tin. 175, and we open Pokemon tin. Let me fix this. Pokemon tin opening for 175. bribing you guys with my Pokemon cards. I don't appreciate you, but I love you. I see what I did there. Hugs for you. I did see what you did there. Thanks, Riku. Zanny, welcome. Thank you for the daily forge. What'd you get? Also, thanks for stopping by. Welcome back. Forged 8 times for an indigo walnut. Ooh, that's a pretty one. I added some new forageables, so you guys can get Pokemon now. I thought we had enough Pokemon with me opening Pokemon cards, wearing a Pokemon shirt, having Pokemons in the background, playing the Pokemon community game, but then you guys were like, I can't forage any Pokemon in the daily forageables. And I was like, okay, more Pokemon. Heard. I get it. I get it. I don't know where we're going with this shading color here. I don't know if I want it so extra. Is this gonna be too much for my drawing? I don't know. No, that's not so bad. I thought it was gonna be too much green. I think I can turn my opacity up a little bit even. I think I can do this in the layer underneath. Undo. I think if I do this in a layer underneath, it'll be easier. Maybe not. Can I do it on this one? No, because this is not... Okay. It's fine. A lot of people do their... What is it called? Like blending and stuff in different layers so that some of this stuff is a little bit easier. You don't have to worry so much about staying inside the lines. Like that's less important digitally because you can just decide where the pen ends and starts, but I'm not as good at this kind of stuff. The dropper. Kind of nervous about how I've done this coloring here, but you know, we're gonna roll with it. What if I smudge it out and just make it blend? I think I just hate it. Art just be like that sometimes. Just not the right color. Okay. Shading. Shading is like a struggle for me sometimes. That's better. Yeah, I like this. Then we blend. Okay, I kind of think I like where this is going. Kinda. Yay. when I was a teenager, I used to collect Nazi posters in my room. I wasn't very knowledgeable about the history. Holy, that's spooky. My German soul is panicking at this info. Yeah, where were your parents? And how were they not informing you of the implications of your actions there? When you were a kid, I understand, but I blame the whoever has parental authority in that situation. What were your parents doing? I like where this is headed. I think we've got some oh, I think I'm smudging too much. Smudge strength too strong. Yeah, I feel you, Zanny. How 14 or 15? That is way too old. I learned, I feel like the Holocaust is like one of the only tragedies that America is really good at talking about, like in their public school system and stuff. So I definitely knew exactly what was going on there at that age. I'm pretty sure I had already read The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, like the whole book. Which is a little dark and depressing when you are a kid. I feel like it was good history though. Ugh, I feel like this blending is a struggle bus. Dropper. Nice. Smudge. Back to smudge. I was displaying some paintings. They were beautiful, contrary to his actions. I don't think he's that talented of a painter. Like, there are so many famous works of art. You could literally be doing anything else but supporting just a terrible person. I don't know. Like, I feel like art is influential and makes statements, and when you let a kind of a villainous person influence your media consumption, I just think it's definitely gonna impact you. I'm not saying you're the worst person ever. I'm just saying, like, where were your parents? I definitely don't do that kind of stuff. I definitely don't appreciate the art of a honestly very mid guy. Mid at a lot of stuff. Maybe that's where his insecurities came from. It's like, I've seen his art. It's nothing. It's not that special. I don't know. I've also had the chance to go to the Getty, the Louvre. So I've seen also other bad people. A lot of artists aren't perfect. A lot of artists didn't, like, commit acts of mass genocide, though. I feel like I've almost perfected this little eyeshadow. It's drastically important, as you all are aware. Okay, I think that's better. No. Smudge. Yes. Smudge fixes all mistakes, genuinely. It's like actually so wonderful. Beautiful. He has an eyeshadow. Let's see it from the big... Oh my god, zoomed out. He's got dimension. We're a whole new guy. A whole new pal. Multi5, welcome. Very subtle strokes. Great attention to detail. Thank you. Depression go. Hello. Wow, welcome. It's a cute Cubone. Thank you. It's a cute T-bone. I think he's a cutie. I love him. I love him a lot. We have no background. We need like stars and stuff. I also, oh, I haven't shaded his belly. I was gonna shade his belly and fix his belly shading a little bit. That too. Sample. And we gotta get this a little, I don't know. It's too green, too gray. Ooh, I like that one. Okay. I feel like that could be good for our shadow color. Back to our chalk pencil too. Yeah, I like it. I like chaotic Goose. People who compliment his art are just trying to be edgy in my opinion. True, I agree. Jim Carrey is a better painter. That's what I'm saying, Goose. Like, he's really so mid. Like, you take 3 art classes and you're a better painter than that guy. Like, if you know anything about art, he's like nothing impressive or crazy in any way. He's just a guy, and honestly, anyone can genuinely learn how to draw. Let me adjust my circle here. I'm gonna make this circle, boy, thank you. I'm gonna make this circle so I can shade without having to stay inside the lines. Just give me oval belly shape, please. Yes, give me oval belly shape. Love. Love, love. I'm actually gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Love his belly. He's got a good one. Yes, that's perfect. I love that. I feel like there are times when you can separate the art from the artist, and there are times when it just like actually makes 0 sense to do that, and I refuse. Like the Harry Potter discourse that's going on right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching that. But even with people that are dead and don't have any sort of benefit or gain from you consuming their content, I still just, I don't know, it's just so unnecessary. There are just more important and better things to do. Welcome back from ads, by the way. But he was triggered by by what other people were doing. Definitely a hater, for sure, for sure. Just like I was meant to meet this gorgeous person. You're sweet, Riku. could be physical if it was filmed with old camera. Drawing is great, but I prefer photography. It's like a sea. Every day brings a different piece of information. It's digital art. I think digital art is cool. I definitely don't think it's like any more real or less real than a painting though. Just because the way that the cameras capture stuff is unique, different. How do I get rid of my ellipses? Yeah, now that I have no ellipses. He has a belly. Wait, look, he has a belly now. This is awesome. The belly is shaded. I feel like the unshaded belly was bothering me for so long. Okay, that's too much belly. All right, here we go. Just wanted to get this, this bit. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And we smudge. I don't like the way I've smudged. Okay. Why Cubone? Why is Cubone your favorite Pokey? Is it the backstory? He's not my favorite Pokemon. He is a cute Pokemon. The reason why we're drawing Cubone today is part of the Survive and Thrive charity event. I wanted to pick a Pokemon that is a freaking survivor. And when I was thinking about it, I was like, what's a Pokemon that I want to draw that like could help us like, you know, bring eyes to this charity event and stuff. And then I thought about Cubone because he's a survivor of a lot of shit. He's a little guy who's been through a lot of trauma. And I'm a little guy who's been through a lot of trauma. We relate, you know? In a lot of ways. But that was why. My favorite Pokemon is probably Gyarados, or Magikarp, or Gardevoir, or Dragonite, or Mew. One of those. 10. Mine is Lunatone. That's cute. That's a cute one to have as a favorite. I like Lunatone a lot. I like Lunatone mostly from the Pokemon Go stuff. I feel like this hand is not as dark as it should be. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Favorite Pokemon, or if you can't decide a favorite Pokemon, you can tell me your favorite evolution. Because that's a completely different question. My favorite evolution is Leafeon. And Leafeon is definitely in my like top 5 favorite Pokemon. But I still think I like Gyarados more. Can I stop selecting buttons, please? Purely is Eevee, but from Yu-Gi-Oh! Eevee from Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't know there was an Eevee in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bart Simpson. Here's the real question. Is he a Kangaskhan or a Charmander whose flame went out? No, don't say that. I think if a Charmander loses his flame, does he die? Google Pearly. Oh, is that where your username comes from? That's awesome. I want a Sleepy Eevee plushie. And now I need a Sleepy Eevee. I have a binder collection that has full art sleeping Pokemon. And then I'm also working on a binder page that has like not full art, but the other arts of every sleeping Pokemon. That skull looks more like Charizard. My Charizard skull. It does look a lot like Charizard. but okay, so I feel like you guys can see this one, like right above my head. This skull has a lot more, I don't know, like point to it. He's got like the curved snout, the jaw from the Marowak. You can see it looks very like, I don't know, bony. I used like the top reference when I was doing the drawing, and so I don't know, I feel like I interpreted the skull a little more cutesy, a little less I don't even know, a little less dragon raw. I wanted them to have a cute little button nose. Should I make it like hooked more, so he has like a claw, like a little Charmander without flame is dead. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, oh shit, this got dark real quick. Killing our Charmander. I gotta smudge this all out so it blends. Am I smudging correctly? I feel like I'm not. There's a technique to smudging, you know. Looks kind of easy, but it's harder than it looks. I feel like I'm smudging bad, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's just gonna have to be good, honestly. In terms of shading and lighting. Ugh. I feel like if I turn the opacity up a little bit, it'll help not make it so blurry. Erasing all of my mistakes. Beautiful. Okay. Progress, yeah? Progress. You are right, but we also now have an anomaly Pokemon. So maybe he survived and that's why he evolves to Marowak instead of Charmeleon. But since he has no flame, he never makes it to Charizard. I was gonna say, if I put little claws on his nails, do you think that will give more Cubone? But then I'm like, we're still giving Charizard. I don't know if that's where the line is. Is it because his nose is too cute? I don't know. I don't see the Charizard. I see it a little bit, I do, but I don't at the same time. I think I just gotta merge this down. Cancel. What was I doing? Create a duplicate. Lower this layer. Yo, okay, I merged down. Fancy art stuff. Now this guy is all one piece or no? Yes, he's all one piece. He is one item. The bone. The Cubone is one item now. I feel so fancy, actually. I'm not very good at this stuff. And I feel really cool about the fact that I can do this. Like, that's pretty cool. Okay. Can I just foreground fill whole section, fill by line art selection, source all visible layers, fill transparent areas, feather edges. Can I just fill this? That would be so cool. Yes. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, I'm gonna bucket fill one more time. Bucket fill. Yeah. I've learned how to do this. Don't lag my pewter. No, don't crash. Okay, we're good. We bucket filled. Big things happening. I think this is lagging out my computer and actually taking longer than just drawing it all by hand. So, let's do that. Okay. 100% opacity. Cool. I kind of also want to make a new layer just so I don't have to accidentally mess up my moon. So I can draw on this everything except for moon. How do we do grass? What is the vibe there? I kind of want to look at my reference photo too and see what they've got going on. Also, if you're new and you want to play our Pokemon community game, !PokeStart to start your Poke adventure. Normally I have kind of a game plan for how I like tackle stuff. Not really sure how I want to do this grass. Next. We'll just kind of wing it. Sometimes you just kind of gotta... I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm honestly just fucking around with stuff until we figure it out. So what are you all up to? Doing anything cool this weekend or playing any fun games? I've been playing a lot of Overwatch lately. I made it on an Overwatch team. Kind of proud of myself for that. Less saturated. Okay. I don't like any of this. If Cubone is traumatized by Mama's death, why does he willingly wear her skull? Doesn't that mean he'll never get over it? Yeah, I don't think he will ever get over it. I don't think losing your mom is something you really get over. No matter how old you are, honestly. Is that too real? Why do people wear their loved ones' ashes, you know? I don't know, I feel like everyone processes grief so differently. It's really hard to say how you would or wouldn't do something. Most people I don't know. I just feel like I learned that in veterinary medicine, I'll be real honest. Like in veterinary medicine, you get to see all different kinds of grief. Some people really I don't know. There's such a wide range. There's such a wide range, and it's such a span of emotions that I feel like it's so complicated. I remember one time in particular, I was helping somebody with the appointment was them like putting their dog to sleep is how people like to say it. It was like that kind of like just kind of like end of life. It's a beautiful thing to be able to make that choice and just kind of end all suffering, but it's definitely like a very tough decision to make, you know. Not everybody agrees with it, but that's not really my job as like staff, is to judge other people for what decisions they're making. But to just help them with what they need. And so that's what I was doing. I was helping this guy prepare for the last appointment. And this dude acted like he gave 0 fucks. It was kind of pissing me off because I'm like, this is your best friend at like 8. The dog is like 16 or something, 18, lab, truck dog. I was like, and he's just like, okay, can you just charge my card? Okay. And I was just like, I was like a little bit annoyed. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit annoyed. I was kind of like, oh, Cubone. Yeah, you want to see the Cubone? I'll show. Ta-da! I'm working on the background. I have no idea what I'm doing with this background though. Can I adopt Cubone? This one is already adopted on porch. Merc asks, was he older? Okay, I'm telling the story of the time I worked in veterinary medicine. I was helping this guy with his sad appointment. And he was like, he was putting down his elderly dog. And I was like, I think I was checking him out and like preparing the room and stuff. And this guy was just like, I don't know, just so nonchalant about everything. Just like, oh, okay, here's my card. Oh yeah, whatever. I was being a little judgy. I was being judgy. I was young at the time. I was being very judgy. And I was like, what is this guy's like problem? Like, does he not like freaking care about his dog or whatever? And it turns out he did care about the dog. He definitely cared about the dog, because as soon as the appointment was, oh yeah, Merc asked if he was older. He was like, I would say middle-aged, like not super old, but definitely like mature, not like 20s, maybe more like 40s, like mature, definitely like just a grown adult, but not like a boomer, like somebody like way older. This was quite a while ago too. So this guy, he's I'm checking him out. He's being fucking weird, and I'm like, damn, this guy does not care about his dog. Like, that's crazy. That's so crazy to come to this appointment and not care about your dog. Like, I don't know. I was being an asshole, and he just like closed up the appointment. I was like, do you need anything? Do you want like tissues, water, stuff? He's just like, no. Okay. Just stone faced. And it was the like last appointment of the day. And I was just polite, just give people their space. And this is where I learned the lesson of like, don't judge people. We take care of the appointment, everything's over, and we take payment beforehand so they can just kind of like leave when they're done and they don't have to like talk to us or anything. So he just leaves when he's ready. And I notice that he's sitting in the parking lot. And then, oh, an ad break. Fuck. I guess I'll continue the story when I get back. When you get back from ad. I'll work on this grass. I don't even know where this grass is going. I'll be honest. We're giving grass vibes. I don't know. Will it turn into grass someday somewhere? Yeah, basically he's checked out. He's in the parking lot. The suspense is killing me. Performative Instagram dog owners, depression goblins. The moral of the story is going to be, don't judge people who are grieving. So let us withhold judgment. I know it's so hard because we're in the middle of an ad break. So when I was young and I was seeing that, it was so hard for me to be like, how could you not show any emotions? Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry. I paused the story because you guys were in ads. I didn't want you guys to have to listen, to miss the riveting river tale here. Basically, I'm gonna try and be quick. Basically, the guy was stone cold for his entire appointment, chilling, and I was just like, damn, this guy feels no emotion, or is just too shy to show it. Like in a place where we deal with this stuff, like we're ready, prepared. He's alone. Appointment's over. Zero emotion, zero fucks or whatever. Goes out into his car. And I had to take out the trash. So I go take out the trash, and I notice he's still out there. He's still out there over his steering wheel like this, bawling. I'm talking like a whole body heaving bawl. Like literally this the whole appointment. And then I go out to take out the trash, and this is like 30 minutes after his appointment. He's checked out, gone, and I look and I'm like, is his truck still out there? Maybe he needs time, space. Again, no rush. He's just hard, just like sobbing into his truck. I was like, okay, he did care. He definitely cared. He definitely cared about that dog. He just didn't want to break down in the middle of like a veterinary office, in the middle of the appointment, or where his dog, who's saying goodbye. So he saved it all, bottled it all up, got in his car, and just melted. He was there. I took out the trash. He was still out there. I closed down the entire veterinary hospital. Everyone else went home. The doctors went home, and I was the last one to leave. And he was still out there in the parking lot, to the point where I was like, should I just make sure he leaves and like gets home okay? Not because I cared that he was gonna hang out there for too long, because I was worried he just wasn't gonna go home. Like, where is he going? It was sad. It was really sad. They started their stream. Yo, we'll be ready to go soon. We'll be ready to go soon. I think I will finish the background offline. I think this is kind of almost mostly done though. We have grass. We will add stars. Maybe I could do stars. You guys have been asking me for stars, and I haven't done any stars. Okay. We could do some stars before we leave. That should be fast. Cubone, go away for a minute. I'm so proud of our Cubone. I'm actually so proud of our Cubone. He looks so good. Okay, some stars. I'm gonna make like a pretty yellow color. Yeah, that pretty yellow color. Should we like just splatter them? I think a splatter would be good. Is this droplet one cool? Active layer not visible. I love how it doesn't let me draw on the wrong layer. I love that. Purely Meow. What's the Scrim SR you're playing out with your new team? 3.4. She's diamond, baby. Not really. I'm still gold ranked, but one day we'll grind up. Let me catch up on chat too. Yeah, so Riku says, oof, tough situation. Billy, I need some advice. There's I believe a relationship between an employee and a resident, that is super, I would say that a relationship between an employee and a resident is very unethical, and I would look somewhere else personally. I would protect yourself, Billy, you know. Keep your eyes open, your heart open. It's tough out there, but good luck. Good luck. Molda 5, I had to put down my own little Pekingese of 16 years. I didn't cry when I euthanized her because I wanted to be strong for my mom besides me. I've seen that a lot too. And I've seen people that are like, you know, they go in really strong, and I can tell you're gonna be crying yourself to sleep tonight. You know, you want to go in, you're in public, even if it's a private room or a private facility. You don't want to grieve publicly. That's gonna be tough. Exactly. Yeah. So much my eyes burned. I had to stop driving. Oh, that's so hard. That is so hard. And honestly, I am proud that you were able to handle that and be able to eventually express yourself. I think that's incredible too. Booth, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I don't know why it didn't sound alert. Rip. The bot doesn't love you. No love for you. I'm trying to get the right shape here for this star. For the stars that we want to paint. Oh, I don't want to do that. Don't do that. Ooh, I like that. And then make it way spaced out. And the brush, 1,000,000. Could we do that? That kind of looks like stars. More spaced out. And more big brush. Big brush, way spaced out. Oh. Reset. Okay. Is it this one? We'll figure this out. Ooh, I like that one. I think we've tried this one. I think this will be good. Spacing, a bajillion. Size, a bajillion. These are too big. Dots too big, spacing too small. I don't want to draw all of our little dots by hand. I feel like that would be so annoying. I feel like there's a brush that will make this easier. Spacing, 5 bajillion. These are too perfect. They're just squares. I'll figure something out. I'm an autistic guy, so yeah, I think negative emotions are harder to process and take longer. That makes a lot of sense. I feel the same way as a probably autistic, or maybe a we'll just say neurodivergent. And as a neurodivergent woman, I feel very similar. Negative emotions for me, it takes time. I have to kind of sit with it and be like, why do I feel bad? Hey, Falk, hi, are we ready for raid? I wanted to prepare. I didn't know if it was raid ready or, oh, I did miss that. They started their stream. I didn't get the raid ready notification, but we're ready whenever. We've, let's check out our progress for the day. I wanted to try and do stars for you guys. I didn't find a good brush for stars. So we've kind of finished our Cubone. I just want to add a little bit to the background. Hey, yo, another, is that a dono? That was so cool. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm like, is that a dono? I don't know how my stream works. I'm new here. It's my first day, actually, on the job. Recent hire. Gotta wake up some werewolves with that belly. I love his belly. He's got a big belly. He's got a big belly and a big bone. And I love him. Love him a lot. I don't know how to do the grass. I don't know why. It's like I've never drawn grass before. My main fake Tive. I've never heard of a fake Tive. Do we have a fake Tive in here? I know there's a take 5, but it's definitely not that one. But thank you for the dono. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I had a dog for 8 years. I had to put him down because he was 20 years old. A Chihuahua Beagle mix. I didn't cry at the vet, but when I got home, I buried him. It was just, yeah. I feel like a lot of people process slow, or you just don't want to do that in public. Like, the last thing I would want to do is, like, sob in public. When I put down my cat that I had for, it was more of like a family cat, not my personal cat, but it was kind of my cat at the same time. I put her down when she was like almost 20, like 19 or something, and then started going to kidney failure. We couldn't really manage the hospitalization and everything that she needed. That I also didn't cry until I got home. Oh, I maybe shed a few tears like privately, but I feel like there was like, I feel like there's still an air of somberness. The guy that I'm trying to describe was very just cold, like felt not like I'm bottling up my emotions, but just like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, like that. I was just like, normally I get like the okay, yeah, you know, it's just like, it's sad. It's not like blunt or like, he was like stone-faced. It was weird, but like I said, and you guys are all relating to this guy, I would probably do the same thing. And little 20-year-old me judged him at first and then felt like such a dickhead when I saw him in the car sobbing over his like lost pet. Yeah, I felt like an ass. And I was like, you know what? You don't get, just maybe because you can't see what somebody's going through, it doesn't mean you don't know how it affects them. But it confused me. Also, I relate to people. Raid ready is will only be triggerable 30 minutes before their slot. Oh, I still have an hour. I'm so silly. Literally so silly. I have 0 sense of time. Confusion. That notification went off and then I was like, oh, is that going on soon? No, we still have 52 more minutes. Okay, I can do stars. I'd just be yapping. Is this a moon button where you can just make a moon? Kind of. I guess maybe can I do, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a good brush for these stars and I don't think I have one. I think I'm just gonna go with the dot and just do a bunch of them. Maybe I can make my own pattern and then copy and paste the pattern. I also don't like our star color. Need a better color for these stars. Why mad, crazy boy? Gotta get my mouse out of the way. Are these giving star vibes? Or kinda not really. I think we need more Lello. Angry puppy. Kinda. I feel like it's kind of giving star a little bit. Oh goodness. Mad puppy. Okay, that's better. I guess we will just be putting dots randomly places. Should we give like a little, like a Milky Way kind of vibe too? Oh no. I think if I add like some stars of different I don't know. We'll figure it out again. Together. Yeah, beautiful. Kinda. I don't know. Don't stress. Thank you. The bot can be confusing. The bot confuses me. The bot confuses me all the time. Only because I don't know how to work time zones though. It says the time of which I'm supposed to start. I just don't know how to read or do math. It's unfortunate. Oh, they talk about the literacy crisis. And I am a problem. That is me. I feel like this isn't super giving stars. I kind of should have done something with the actual colored background too. I hate everything that we've just done, I'm not gonna lie. Cubone, disappear. How do we give depth? Oh, we need yeah, I know what we need. I know what to do here. Yeah, this. Yeah. We just need more sky vibes. It's too dark. Size big. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can make it slightly more horizontal. Okay. I think that works, kinda. You guys can't see the magic yet, but we'll get there. smudging. Honestly, it's kind of cool that we left the stars there because I think they'll fade into something cool. Anyway. Anywho, we add stars and we talk about dead dogs. No, we can stop talking about dead dogs and putting our dogs down. It's kind of a sad subject. So, sorry if that was a little dark for y'all. I just think it's something a lot of people don't realize. And I'm not gonna lie, something interesting that I found about veterinary medicine was I really enjoyed being the moral support for people that were going through such hard times like that. So I ended up doing a lot of those types of appointments and learning a lot about how to, you know, just be a shoulder to cry on for people through their various needs and things. Okay, I think this is looking a lot better. This is looking more like moon sky vibes. It was too flat before. Now we have some, I don't know, texture? Unsure of what to call it here. It looks a little misty. Okay, let's put Cubone back in there. Oh, that's looking better. This is getting a lot better. I think I can, oh no. The smudging with the stars. Okay, you see how they skip? That's kind of a cool, like, input, but I don't know if that's exactly what we're going for with our smudge. It's kind of looking cool though. I think it's making our stars look less perfect, and I like that. More, faded. I don't think I'm using this tool as intended, but I'm having fun with it. I'm smudging the copies of stars in a bunch of different places. Okay. I think I can blend some of it out to make it look a little more natural too. I don't know. Let's see what I've done here. You see what I've done with these like little stars? I think it's really worked to create this like bokeh effect though, with like with the sky. That's kind of working. It's giving stars. I like it. Okay, this was pretty cool. I think you guys, I don't know how I did that, but that was kind of fun. My dog is grumpy. You guys see how you can't see what I'm working on. So I can like use my smudge tool and then just make copies that blur perfectly. So I was making all these like star shapes, which looks really perfect right now, but then I can use the blur tool again, and then it kind of just looks like they're in space. There's some dimension to it when I zoom out. Kinda. I think if I just break up some of the perfectness of the pattern, then it'll look a lot better. It'll look more like stars. Okay, let's see from zoomed out. It's getting a little bit crazy. I think it's just the star is too big for what we have going on. No. I'm blending him too much. And he's losing the round shape and he kind of looks like an egg. Is that better? Or worse. I think it's worse. I think we did too much with it. Happens. Happens to the best of us. I think I can fix it though. I think we're at least making progress. It's getting closer to Sky. Just gonna get rid of some of the messiness here. I think this will help. Bubba, why mad? This dog. Yeah, I think I blurred this one too much. I kind of like the craziness though that we've got going on, the messiness. It's like its own stylization. A pumpkaboo. This is still not bothering me. This one singular star, that is too big. Maybe he can just have like a massive halo. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's better. I think even this one. Cover up some of this. Okay. How are there stars? Is this enough stars? Or are you guys gonna say not enough stars? I feel like you guys are gonna say more stars. I'm not gonna lie. Also want to fill in some of this grass down here because it's not, we don't quite have a good grass section. I don't know what this is gonna be eventually. Progress. Welcome back from ads. What's he fussing about? I don't know. I don't know what he's mad about. Just mad to be mad. Nice catch, Steve. A little pumpkaboo, so cute. Damn, I should have gone pee during my ad break. I have to do that. My timing has been so off today. Normally I better prepared for that. I'm deciding if we want more stars. Do we need more stars? I feel like maybe just slightly less distracting stars. Indecision. Oh, goodness. Brush size. Yes, this is better. Oh. Wrong brush. This chalky one looks so much better with our stars. Oh no, I added a horizontal line. Wait, I remember how to remove all guides. I remembered how to delete it. Actually massive. Okay, I think these are also too much of the same pattern. Okay. Messy stars. Okay, I'm gonna try and smudging again and hope it ends up better and less messy. Maybe not. I kind of like it. Oh no. I can't mess up my moon. Nothing bad can happen to the moon, or I will cry. I will cry so many tears. Beautiful. Okay. I think we fixed the moon. I think I can blur this edge just slightly too. I don't even know if this is blurring. The Survive and Thrive event. So fun. I've had a really great time doing this charity event. Unfortunate. Okay. I was honestly tempted to play some Red Dead Redemption 2 because it's a survival game. That's the game we've been playing mostly and been having fun. But I felt like drawing this Cubone, and then I felt bad when we didn't finish on Tuesday, and so then I drew a little bit more on Thursday and we still didn't finish, and I'd really like to finish today. I feel like that would be cool. Just don't know what we're gonna do about grass. Should have done rocks. I think rocks are easier at this point. I'm also gonna open my other yerby mate, and I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast, actually. I think it'll be good timing. Okay, I'm gonna play just a quick VOD for you guys. He's almost alive. I love him. I feel like when we've added some stars and like a true background, I feel like he's really coming together. I like the background that we did. I like it a lot. I feel like it's got like very moon vibes. I don't know. Okay, I gotta piss. Give me 2 minutes. I like it. I like him so much. He's turning out so nice. All right, be right back. Give me 5 minutes or less. 3 minutes or 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Enjoy the word game. If you need water, anything like that, take care of yourself. A snack. I'm gonna run an ad so that way we're ad free for the rest of the stream. Really fast. We're timing you. Okay, on your marks, get set, go. Be right back. My future victim. I kind of want like a moon over here too. Something like... Back it up. Should I put a moon over here? Somewhere. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Like a moon, like a big moon. Right? You guys are seeing the nighttime vibes? Is it coming together finally? Hi Valk, 3 words. I love you. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. What are you up to? Thanks for the hearts. Darrow Force, like Star Wars? Are you Star Wars? I appreciate it. How was your victim is crazy. I just like to keep everyone on your toes. Just keeping you on your toes. Did you say my victim? I was teasing. I'm sorry, Steve. I think in this, Steve was the victim. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. And I'm glad he was okay. I only made that joke after I saw that he was just a little bit scratched up. I'm sorry. Everyone's like, fuck. I know, poor Steve. Septile, he's my fave. Ooh. My favorite starter is Chimchar, Monferno, and Burnape. I'm glad that it was just a hand and just a little cut up. The hospital? No, he wasn't at the hospital. Yeah, sir. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Got the Awala. I mean, I hope he got checked out, but I just hope he was okay afterwards, you know? I saw it wasn't anything crazy. Yeah. Somebody cancel me, it's fine. No, undo. I just need to have my hand on the undo button. I wanted to do a little erasing of just this corner a little bit. And instead of erasing, I actually want the color blue. There we go. No. Pencil. There we go. Just want to clean this line up a little bit. It was bothering me. Sometimes I get a little too particular. See, I'm going into the nitty-gritty details. I'm supposed to be mapping out the colors. Focus too much on the details sometimes. I lose the bigger picture. Back to the bigger picture. And a bigger brush. Kind of helps sometimes. Beautiful. Now this makes more sense of why I was erasing and not drawing. Yeah. Here is our moon. A bright and glorious... Wait, can I make a shape? I can make a shape. Ellipses. Oh, that's so fancy now. What is this blue bar here? I don't know what I've done. Mode. Okay. Feather edges? No. I think if I could just get round shape, then I can move this shape, right? No. Why are there little dots on my screen? Oh. Car was taken to the hospital and crashing hero ended in repair shop. That's so valid. I moved my layer on accident. I locked it. Don't move anymore. Okay. No, I don't want to move layer. I want to make a circle, honestly. Ellipses select. Ellipses draw. Can I do a draw? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm figuring out how to do this. Would I then be able to fill it inside the ellipses? Yo, okay. I'm learning how to draw digitally. You guys are learning with me. I want it to fill with this. Just gonna use this a sun. Bucket fill. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry it took so long. I definitely took more than 2 minutes, but I did watch a quick little grass tutorial, like a 30-second grass tutorial. And I also got a bevy. Necessary. And I also went piss. So things were accomplished. A great game to play with chat, wink, is Helldivers 2. Wait, do I have Helldivers? I don't know if I have Helldivers. Search game, Helldivers. I don't have it. I should play Helldivers though. I have not played. Is Riff here? Riff! Calling a Riff? Is the Riff Raff Giraffe around? Potentially? Your lover is in chat. Merc needs you. Not me. I don't need anything. I'm just chilling. Okay, grass. Grass is our last adventure, and then... Oh, where did that green dot come from? Who did this? Who was it? Because it wasn't... Hold on. It wasn't me. Let me zoom. Who was it? Who came over here while I was in the bathroom and put this spot of green? You guys can't even see it. I'm zooming one more time. Who did that? I walk away for like 2 minutes. This is the middle of the sky. I don't even know what layer it's on. Where did that... Is it here? No. Is it on my grass layer? No. No, it's on this layer. Okay. 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 I see you. Smudge. Yes. Smudging all different directions. Yes, so much smudge. Beautiful. Okay, we're back. Back to doodling. Trying to make the sky pretty and trying to make the grass. Oh, I think that looks better. That looks better. I wanted a couple extra stars up here, but my brush is so tiny. Let's zoom. Oh, sorry. I'm banging my microphone. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. I should get Helldivers though, so we can play. I missed the chat. Let me see. Let me get back to it. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I left my consciousness in the 6th dimension. But I'm here right now. Just sitting in a cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, oh wow. I don't even care. I'll run my hands through your hair. You'll wanna run your fingers through mine, but my dread's too thick and that's alright. It was the dog, Multi5. It was me. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Only because you asked really nicely with that beg eye emoji and the cry. That is so cute. I love that. It was the dog for sure, for sure, for sure. The dog can operate a pen. Opposable thumbs, new to me. Had that dog for 10 years, didn't know he could operate a pen, but good to know, good to know. That makes sense why my dots weren't showing up, because I was drawing them in blue. I really wanted to avoid doing every single little tiny star by hand, but I'm not that cracked with the program yet. I think this will look better. I added just a couple more stars. Yes, I like. Okay, opacity. Turn that down a little bit too. Just add a couple more stars. The distance. Yes, looks good. Okay. I think that's better. And then grass. And then grass, and then we're done. Just tiny little dots. You guys can't even see them. But I feel like it's gonna give like an impression of a starry sky, you know? Yeah. Okay, that looks good, I think. I wanted to do kind of like a Milky Way thing. I think that's too complicated. Okay, grass. Grass time it is. Oh, I have my opacity down way low. Oh, that poor dog. That poor dog. Poor guy. I'm gonna turn the opacity up a little bit. Wait, I'm not on my grass layer. That would help too. Grass. So I did kind of too much colors here. I wanted some lighter stuff in the back. Okay, there we go. That'll look good. Oh, I think there's a dog fight going on in my neighborhood. I kind of hear some stuff. Kind of sounds really aggressive. Shit. Let me go check on him, because he's very mad about that. You avoided Ragnarok. I dodged a bullet there. I heard Valk's wrath is legendary. You don't even want to know. I'm not going to comment on that, but I am a nice person to everyone. I will return that same energy back to you, though, if you are disrespectful to me. That's all I'm going to say. I have had to stand up for my... Oh my god, Doc. Why not? Go to bed. Why not? Go to bed. Oh, shit. Go lay down. I told him to go chill out. We'll see. We'll see. Fucking facts. Oh, Merc agrees. Merc agrees. I feel like I'm a recovering people pleaser. And I feel like through therapy, I might have even gone too far into like, this is my boundary and I will not uncross it. But I feel like now I've reeled it back and I'm like, okay, I feel like boundary, it's like it's a work in progress, being able to like stand up for yourself. And I feel like I was bad at it in my youth. And now that I'm older, I don't have as much fucks to give. And I'm just like, I don't know, I will give you the same energy that you give back to me, honestly. So I'm gonna do, okay, I have like more of a plan with this, with the grass, so I think it'll go better now. For sure, for sure. Opacity down, brush size down a little bit too. Oh, opacity up a little bit. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. And then I think I'm just gonna use actually just a regular pen for this part. Just pen. Just pen, I guess. And just add some brushes. Some grass strokes. I think I need it to taper off. I think this is what I need. Pressure, angle, hardness, force. Oh. Man, there's a lot. That's a screen. Mapping matrix. I want to be able to push down, and when I pull up, it has like a tail to it. Maybe I can't do the grass the way that I wanted. I've kind of painted everything else, so... Thinking. Processing here. Do we have any other people pleasers in recovery in chat? Or maybe not in recovery. Maybe it's just still something you're working on. It's definitely still a work in progress for me too. I just feel like I'm better about it. It's just like green color. Maybe I can do this brush. Let me try it. There we go. Good color. I'm gonna 20-minute heads up. Thank you. Thank you, Drakon. I appreciate you. Participating in the raid. Are you a conductor again today? I feel like this is rough. This is rough. Spacing. Maybe I can put down the spacing a little bit. Turn down the hardness. No. Decisions. Could go with just a regular round brush. I'm gonna make it fuzzy. I'm gonna do this one and make it small. Okay. Color first and then make it smaller. Okay, I have a plan. I have a game plan. Yeah. Okay, I like where this is headed. Yeah. Good plan, good plan. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate the support. Yeah. Good job. I need my other color back. My green. I just don't mask my face anymore, and they get the hint. That's a good one. I don't know if Kuj is still here, but I was talking to Kuj and I was like, honestly, I've gotten like in trouble at work before because people don't like me. And like, I've definitely had this, I don't know if any of you guys have had this like kind of similar situation before, but I don't know if you've ever like kind of casually hung out with somebody for a while. I mean like an acquaintance, like a chill. You thought you guys were chill. You might see them in like class or at work or something like that. And you know, you're like, oh, this is like, I know this person, like they're cool. And then they admit, I've had so many people do this to me before, but they'll admit that they like didn't like me, or they thought like I was super bitchy, and then they'll have like I guess like an awakening moment where they'll be like, yeah, like I thought you were like a huge bitch in the beginning. Like I thought you were just like super fake, and then come to find out you're actually really nice. And I'm like, why would you say that to somebody? Firstly, why would you say that to somebody? I thought you were a huge bitch when I met you. Turns out you're actually really nice. Like, I just don't know if that's a compliment you think it is. I don't know. But I feel like I just have RBF. When I'm streaming, a little bit if I'm not paying attention. But I feel like I'm just so like happy I'm gaming, like it's hard to have RBF. But like at work is bad. It's really bad. It's so bad. I think I gotta make my brush smaller. Yeah, so I can have better grass blades here. There we go. This is giving grass now. You guys will see the vision once there's a couple of layers. some layers. Here we go. No, give me back my tools. Okay, it's okay. No, give me back my dual options. Okay. Okay, I should probably zoom out and see how we're doing on grass so far. Does this look like grass? Is this... Oh, we're getting grass vibes. I'm really liking how this is coming out. It's very flat so far, but we're getting there. Cool, 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 cool. I really want to finish this grass, and I think we can. Ezekiel. Welcome back. I should have said that. It's a fine balance between pleasing and getting walked over. I feel like that's... Everyone kind of has, you know, their own shit that they're working on, but that's kind of like what I'm working on, is the balance between how do I be kind of like the nice person that I want to be and like care about the people in my life and not have it also negatively impact me. And you're not going to make the perfect decision every time, you know, but... And I'd rather err on the side of, I would rather give somebody the benefit of the doubt that they didn't mean something like to intentionally to be hurtful. Like, most people do not try to intentionally like hurt other people's feelings. And so I really try and like give people the benefit of the doubt until proven otherwise. I feel like that helps too. Accidentally hitting menus, but I need to roll. There we go. Okay, we're getting like grass-like vibes, I think. Okay, I like how this is turning out. I think if we add some layers of stuff too, it'll look good. Nice. Love that. You gotta turn to them with a straight face and say, I thought you were a giant douche, but hey, turned out alright. Yeah, I don't know why people say shit like that, honestly. It's always a freaking neurotypical too, where I'm like, you're the normal one. I'm just kidding. I don't believe in normal. Nobody's normal. We're all unique little beings with our own sets of different pros and cons, but yeah. It was funny. Shit cracks me up sometimes. Just like, alright, bet. And yeah, what I think is even funnier about that story is it's not even just one person. That has been multiple coworkers, multiple people, to the point where I'm like, do I not know what friends are? Because I thought you were my friend. Like, I hung out with you every single day for an entire semester, sat next to you in class, did every lab with you, let you copy my homework every single week. And then at the end of that, you're like, damn, you actually were a nice person. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't pretending. Maybe one of us was, though. I don't know. I don't know. Grass shapes. Even no grass. All I do is grass. Grass on grass. Okay, I've drawn this same grass 3 times now. It's like a left and then a long one on the right. Okay, I need to stop with that. Get him out of here. So many grass shapes. That grass too big. No, he's all right. He is a little big. That one's too big too. Grass is harder than it looks. I love painting grass with watercolor, but it's also really fucking tedious. Very tedious. Now my pen is being laggy too. Sing me a bedtime song. A bedtime song. What's a bedtime song? I wanted to memorize a children's bedtime story, so that way you guys could read me a bedtime story and I could just read it to you from heart. I'm still working on which bedtime story. I've seen a streamer do Goodnight Moon, like the whole book, because it's a pretty short book, just takes a couple minutes, a minute or two. I want to do that. I think that would be fun. Zooming out again, just for a little spot check here. I feel like we're giving grass now a lot more than we were before. All right, back to grass. So much endless grass. I just checked the queue. She's ready for the raid when you are. Okay, exciting. Exciting. I'm glad we got to finish at least what the grass is gonna look like. Let me do this layer so you guys can see. Once I add these leaves here, I think it'll give grass like good grass, like big. Yeah. Awesome. We did have one last, what is it called? One last incentive for the people who donated and for anyone who's hanging out. If you join the Discord, we will be doing a Steam gift card giveaway. So if you participated in any of these incentive charity things and you want a chance to win a gift card, I'm just going to be randomly pulling from somebody in there. I wanted to do it on stream. Kind of ran out of time a little bit today. Also bad planning. Also, it took me 15 years to get through a single song on guitar, and I wasn't really expecting that. I think you guys will be able to see where I'm going with this grass layers. Okay? You guys get to see, this is the final. I figured out how to grass. There will be grass. I'm gonna finish the little details while you guys are going away. Keep taking care of yourself. Moving on to the next raid train. If you hung out with me today, thank you so much. I appreciate you all so, so much, more than you realize probably. I am grateful for everyone who donated today. We raised a total of $175 for Doctors Without Borders, and then on Sunday we raised another over $100 for 1,000 Dreams Fund, for like a whopping total of $275 total for like a week of charity events and streams. So I'm really grateful, you guys. Thank you so much for getting your monies together and donating to a good cause. Odin, thank you. I appreciate you. 5-minute warning. If I could get the raid message, the raid train message, that would be awesome. Your choice. Good stream. Thank you so much. It was much chiller vibes than normal. I'm normally calm and cozy, but normally we're playing Red Dead Redemption or Overwatch or something fun. I would like to incorporate a couple more cozy, chill, chatting art streams too. I want to make like merch or something. I don't know, something like that. Anyways, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, that's perfect. Yes, copy and paste this this raid train message. I'm gonna pin it. Make sure you if you hang tight with the raid, everyone on this raid train is going to be supporting Doctors Without Borders. Thank you to Odin and Dracon and Dragon for also participating in the raid. Who else was here? We got raided from Auntie Trashy. I think this is yeah, so everyone who participated in the raid train, thank you so much. Take 5, good night. Thanks for being here. Boop, hello, and goodbye. Multi5, thank you for being here. Who else is here? Steve, thank you for modding. Everyone say thank you to mods. Thank you for everyone putting this raid train together, organizing. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. If you want to come back, I'll see you sometime. Make sure to copy and paste the raid channel, the raid message, so we can spread the love to the next streamer. I love you all. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Good night. Sorry, I'm trying to get it going. We'll be there soon.
Oh, there's a couple of horses. Are you kidding me? Where did you even come from? Where did it come from?
Never see it coming.